Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. So you'd like to know about steampunk, would you, teens? Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you're all about steam and brass, and all you need to depart is a team and a task, sharp set of gears and a gleaming arc, competitive robots seeking the start. If you're all about reaching far, seeking the game on secret charts, meeting in secret beneath the stars, loaded with pizza and feeling smart. If you're making a robot army, marching armed for starting a party, something so wondrous, and a specially constructed electrical bus so thunderous. Don't come to fuss, got a wanderlust and you're one of us. We bump steampunk, need one of these, job free, power free fun, here come the steampunk. Steam-powered, 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 steam-powered. So bring your plans and plots and schemes, we've got the mechanics if you've got the dreams. All people, countries, cultures, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam. Keep it courteous, professional, worth it to work together in the first teamwork. The future of technology is all that it seems, welcome one and all to the age of steam. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. Steam-powered, steam-powered, steam-powered. We are looking forward in time, pushing past certain factory grime. All other groups to the back of the line. We are the future, in fact divine. Gleaming machinery is seen to be reckoned with. Every single member an excellent gentleman or lady, creating, leading a steamship in between T-ships. Because the people need this. You see, we're taking care of our crew like we do our facial hair. Be made aware when making improvements. Don't call it a scene, it's more of a movement, it's more of an era. Clearing the air, taking over, nearly there. Students, coaches, mentors, teams, welcome one and all to the age of steam.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Sean Clancy.
Good morning, Skillmen. We had an amazing day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such good role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up as the competition continues to intensify. What you're doing is much bigger than you probably realize. You're living in the present. You're worried about the rankings and the functionality of your robot. You're worried about the awards you've interviewed for, worried about qualifying for future competitions. But what happens during the competition is just a fraction of what FIRST is all about. FIRST is really about more than robots. It's about, let's just watch this video and check it out.
This isn't a robot. It very well may have hydraulic arms, a drivetrain, and a circuit board, but this isn't a robot. This is a lesson in humility, hard work, and collaboration. This is a CrossFit workout for the muscle upstairs. This is an apple for the next generation of Newtons. It's a lot of things, but this isn't a robot. This is a roadmap that leads straight to engineering. This is a rock to shatter 1,000 glass ceilings, a rope to pull a generation up and out of poverty, a sledgehammer to break down cultural barriers, and a universal language spoken in every nation on Earth. And because of that, this is a compass that can help point the way to peace. But please, don't think this is just a robot. This is Glastonbury for technology. This is mission control for the next moonshot. This is the Rosetta Stone to help translate the future. This is the sport that will help us win tomorrow. This is the software to program ourselves to cure cancer, build a clean engine, or step foot on Mars. But this isn't a robot. It's a machine to build the people who will change the world.
And you are the people who will change the world. So no matter how today plays out, whether you win or lose, remember to take it in stride as part of a much longer journey you are on to make this world a better place. And thanks, because all us adults, we are really counting on you guys. So please, welcome back your judges. Hopefully you've had the chance to meet and wow them. Good morning, judges. And let's also give a warm welcome to your referees. And of course, we can't forget about our lovely safety advisor. And please show your appreciation to the hardworking group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Paul Stibio. As a reminder to all teams, you must be re-inspected after your final qualification match in order to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Here's what's in store in your immediate future. This morning, we'll finish up our qualification rounds and then conduct our alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we will begin the playoff rounds and end the day with an awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. Now, everybody, please rise. And once again, I need everybody's help to sing our national anthem. So on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, say can. Thank you, everybody. And now, let the competition begin. Teams, come on and power up your robots, and pilots, climb aboard our airships. And everybody, please welcome back your game announcer, Eric Del Santo. So I lied about your game announcer. It's actually Ian Marcellala.
Good morning, Monty. I tried. You tried.
And today we're starting off with qualification match number 55. And let's start meeting our teams. On red, it's Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner with Team 56.
Roby.
And heating up our Red Alliance is Team 265.
Moderate Heat.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance is Team 4573.
SRNJ Robotics.
And their partner with Team 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's Team 303.
The Test Team.
Buddy, we're gonna see who's louder. Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? And the Red Alliance. That's a pretty close call. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. And now we've got our green light, so let's get our second day underway. Pilots ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, starting day number 2 with qualification match number 55 here at the Mar District, Montgomery. Blue Alliance off to a quick start, getting that rotor number 1. Red Alliance quick to follow in autonomous mode. 75 apiece now. Drivers able to take control of their cars. Technological Terrors meeting a pair of red robots on the near side. Meanwhile, Roby getting to the human feeding station, able to get that gear. '16 Mighty Monkey Wrenches loading another gear onto that lift. Meanwhile, the Terrors from Jersey City dumping fuel onto the far side. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance neck and neck at 115. 2 rotors spinning. Blue Alliance needing a pair of gears for rotor number 3. 2016 and 56 just bypassing each other in the neutral zone. 1 getting a gear, 1 loading a gear. 303 knocking into some robots on the far corner. That's 265, moderate heat. Three trying to get a hold of their gear, but they're gonna have to get that past that defense of moderate heat. Wanacue squad stymieing the effects of the Blue Alliance. 155 to 140 is your score. Blue Alliance ahead by 15. And there we go, the test team building up the pressure now. They've got 1 KPA, count that for 2. And there we go, air horns for the day. Pilots deploying their ropes. Will we see 3 robots climb for any alliance? 56, they're up, that's Roby. Robotics to follow. Test team, Technological Terrors, it's a triple threat on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 265, just shy. And here we go, your scores for the first qualification match of the day. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance taking it, 309 to 280. The test team moving up to the 6th spot now.
Moving right along into match number 56, starting off as team 714.
Panthera.
And their partner with team 136.
Killer Cardinals.
And rounding off this alliance is team 2554.
The Warhawks.
And down on blue is team 223.
Extreme Heat.
And their partner is team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And rounding off our red alliance is team 2495.
Hive Mind.
and we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, all 6 robots in motion, autonomous mode. Able to make it across that baseline. Red Alliance able to get their first rotor up and turning. And they're gonna exit autonomous mode with a 35-point advantage. Panthera quick to rebound off that slight miss. Looking to load it up onto that lift again. Meanwhile, 223 making that diagonal cross all the way back to the feeding station. Red Alliance pilots having a few gears in hand. Team 2495 now looking to make their way across. And a little bit of commotion there on the far side. 136, 2495, 714, 223 caught in a jam. And there we go, fuel spilling now. A little bit of collision in the midfield, 2554. That's the Warhawks. Five-point differential with at the minute mark. 2495 in a shoving match with the Killer Cardinals. Meanwhile, Extreme Heat with a gear in possession, trying to make their way right through, pushes right past Panthera. And there we go. Air horns now, 155 to 120, Red Alliance in the lead. 3 rotors turning apiece. Blue Alliance edging ahead, 160. It's gonna come down to the climbs. 2495 looking to grasp that rope. But it'll be 2554 making a touch first. 223 to follow suit on the Blue Alliance. 210 apiece now. Can they break that tie? And here are your scores. It was a neck-and-neck race. And it looks like each team is gonna walk away with a ranking point. Tied match 210. First tie of the weekend.
Moving right along, heading into match number 57. Let's meet our Red Alliance, starting off team 36-37.
With compressor gadget, it's the Daleks.
And their partner with team 33-14.
Looking to break into that top 8, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's team 12-79.
It's getting chilly in here, it's Cold Fusion.
Heading down to our Blue Alliance, it's team 63-27.
Representing the rookies, it's the Tin Men.
And the hometown here is team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And last and certainly not least, it's team 6016.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Tiger Robotics.
And we've got our thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight and drivers behind those lines. Match number 57 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off, and it looks like some early shooting there by 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs. Also with a gear in tow, looking to feed up into that airship. Blue Alliance looking to fit that gear in. They get their first rotor turning. Red Alliance, not in time, but they'll get 40 points. 75-51 is your score. 60-16, Tiger Robotics speeding their way across, followed suit by the rookie squad. On the Red Alliance, 2 Red Alliance robots quickly making work of that feeding station, 36-37. Cold Fusion to follow now on the near side. Loads up and slams right into that lift. Red Alliance needing a few more gears to turn rotor number 3. Blue Alliance still holding at 1 rotor. A little bit of a traffic jam in that Blue Alliance feeding corner. 36-37 trying to make their way out. Meanwhile, their teammate 1279 speeds right across the neutral zone, back into that feeding station. Thumbs up from the human player. Blue Alliance now closing in, the 131 to 115. They have 2 rotors turning. They'll need a few more gears to get rotor number 3. Some more bumper-to-bumper action now on the far side. It's 1403 versus the Mustangs. And there we go, more fuels spilling out onto the field as we close in on our end game. 131-115 is your score. Red Alliance favor. Mustangs looking to go towards that rope, but it looks like it's the Tin Men to make contact first. 1403, their squad mates trying to follow up, but it looks like Red Alliance trying to get all 3. Just about a foot shy. And your scores. It's the Red Alliance. 271 to 165. The Mustangs breaking into that top 8.
And let's meet the teams now. Our next qualification match, starting off on red, it's team 5666.
They're cooking up a storm. It's Purple Lightning.
And their partner, team 5438.
Terrorizing around, it's the Technological Terrors.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 1391.
Da Moose, the Metal Moose.
And down on blue, it's team 303.
Please stand by, the test team.
And their partner, team 265.
Moderate heat.
Rounding off our blue alliance is team 25.
Raider Robotics.
and we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And blasting right off, all 6 robots making their way in motion. Blue Alliance quick to get rotor number 1 turning. 303 trying to set up some shots, but they're missing wide right. 1391 able to get a few. 75 to 55 your score. Blue Alliance 2 rotors turning. Red Alliance still with 1, but they've got 2 gears in the lifts. Radar Robotics loading another one up into their airship. Purple Lightning trying to place a little bit of defense, bumping Raiders right into that fuel hopper. Test team now following suit. Red Alliance airship now with 2 rotors turning. They'll need a few more for rotor 3. Blue Alliance waiting for a pair. Metal Moose making contact with the test team on the near side. Meanwhile, their teammate, Raider Robotics, hands off to the pilot from 303. There we go. Rotor number 3 up and spinning. With more than a minute to go, it's the Blue Alliance 205 to 95. Raider Robotics stuck in the sandwich between the Purple Lightning and the Terrors. Meanwhile, Moderate Heat trying to push back against the Lightning. Raider Robotics now going to that near side, trying to push against that hopper. 1 time, 2 time. There we go. We got the horns up blowing. Who will climb first? Purple Lightning trying to get a grip. Raider Robotics, they've got their rope, but it's going to be Red Alliance. 2 robots up. Blue Alliance with 1. 303 trying to get there, making quick work. All 3 on the blue. Purple Lightning, they got a few more seconds. Steam pressure building, and it's Blue Alliance speeding and cruising forward. Test team holding on to that number 6 spot. Two quick announcements. Pre-orders are available until 10:30 this morning. Pre-orders are available until 10:30 this morning. And if you misplaced your phone in the cafeteria, it is with pit admin. Again, if you misplaced your phone in the cafeteria, it is at pit admin.
And let's dance our way into qualification match number 59. Starting off, it's team 45-75.
In the 11th spot, it's the Tin Mint.
And they're part of a team 222.
At the 12th spot, it's Tigertrons.
And rounding off our alliance, it's team 45-73.
At the 9th spot, Robotics.
And down on blue, it's 1672.
With the T-Bird, it's the Robo T-Birds.
And they're partnered with 4637.
Our current number 4 seed, Bambi Bots.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's Team 11.
And it's our top-ranked squad, Mort.
And we've got our green light, so pilots ready for flight and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification number 15-9. All 6 in motion. Blue Alliance quick to make work of rotor number 1. Red Alliance to follow suit soon. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance looking to pierce into that top 8. Meanwhile, Bambi Bots trying to make their way through the traffic in the center field. (45-75), the Tin Mints, they've got a gear in tow, trying to make their way around. 16-72, that's the T-Birds. Mort shifting their way right to that feeder station. Speeding right past 45-73, trying to make a play there. Blue Alliance now needing a pair of gears. Red Alliance, they've got 2 rotors turning, a few more for that gear train for rotor number 3. Tigertrons loading one up into the lift, and a handoff there to the pilot from the Tin Mints. And she's turning rotor number 3. Minute to go, Red Alliance with a 5-point advantage now. Team 222 stuck in the traffic. Mort quick to bypass. Bambi Bots, Robotics doing their namesake. There we go, 160, 155 into our end game, coming down to the climb. Who's gonna get their robots up? Looks like Red Alliance, they've got 1. They've got 2. Blue Alliance, they're gonna need a few more robots' help in the last moments. Mort able to climb. Will it be enough? Trips on red. And blasting off their way to victory, it's the Red Alliance. 310 to 205. Robotics piercing their way now up to the 6th spot.
And heading into our next match, let's meet our teams. First off, your host this event, Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And they're partnered with Team 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 56.
Roby.
And down on blue, it's Team 714.
On the prowl, it's Panthera.
They're partnered with Team 1279.
Keeping it cool, it's Cold Fusion.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
I really wish they could. Right. So I was trying to buy time. Same team.
All three Tiger teams.
Let me press.
Tiger Robotics. Got the Menagerie Alliance. Tigers and Tigers and Tigers. Oh my.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, you know what to do, and drivers, step behind those lines. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 60 underway here at Montgomery. 1403, Cougar Robotics firing some fuel into the boiler for high efficiency. Blue Alliance doing the same. 5577, the Pingree. Both alliances get their first rotor going and autonomous for that sweet 60-point bonus. 5624, Tiger Tech. Releasing a gear to the Red Alliance pilots. Blue Alliance, they get their second rotor going, increasing their lead. 115 on the Blue Alliance, 90 on Red. But the Red Alliance gets their second rotor going as well, taking back the lead. 714, Panthera. And 1279, their partners in that Blue Alliance retrieval zone, trying to pick up some material for the Blue Alliance airship. 1403, Cougar Robotics, in a bit of a pickle. 2577, Pingree picking up a gear. 56 delivering it to the Red Alliance pilots. Looks like their last gear for their third rotor. Red Alliance get their third rotor going. Let's see if they can get 4. Blue Alliance needs 2 more gears for their third rotor. 170 on the Red Alliance, 140 for Blue. 1403 delivering another gear for the Red Alliance pilots. Blue Alliance, 1279, Cold Fusion. Have a gear in their possession. Looking to find an open launch base. Blue Alliance pilot retrieves it. Looks like their last one. Spin to win, they get their third rotor going. Closing out the gap, 195 for Red, 180 for Blue. Tiger Tech Robotics, 5624, delivering another gear. Looks like they need 4 more. There's that 30-second mark. Pilots releasing their ropes for robots to take flight. Let's see who takes flight first. 1279, Cold Fusion, up, and away. The Pingree to follow soon. 56, successfully taking flight. 5624 up as well, 1403. 3 on the Blue line, so we see 3 for Red. Tried so hard, but got so far. But in the end, we'll see if it matters. Scores are up, let's take a look. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 330 for the Blue Alliance, 295 for Red. 1270. Blue Alliance robots all moving up in the rankings, 1279, just outside of the top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are spectating, please keep away from the black curtains who might get in the way of other people's field of view. So again, if you're spectating, try and stay away from the black curtains.
Heading into match number 61, let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's team 2070.
Out of Ridgefield, New Jersey, it's Royals.
And their partner with team 3314.
The gatekeepers of the top 8, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And it's your current number 1 seed, team 4954.
Your current rank 1 team, it's Palindrome Robotics.
Heating up our Blue Alliance's team 223.
With their robot Firestorm, it's Extreme Heat.
And their partner with 4361.
Out of Roxbury Township, it's Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 1676.
Straight out of Montvale, New Jersey, it's the Pascagoula Pioneers.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 61 underway here at Montgomery District. 3314 firing some fuel into their boiler for high efficiency and to deliver a gear. So the Red Alliance pilots, both alliances, get their first rotor going in autonomous mode. Red Alliance initially leads by a 4-point advantage from the fuel, but the Red Alliance gets their second gear, second rotor rotating. Blue Alliance to follow it up. They get their second one as well. Red Alliance has that 4-point lead. 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs to deliver another gear. 1676, 4361. Heading over to the Blue Alliance retrieval zone to pick up some gears. 2070 Royals delivering another one for Red. Blue Alliance needs one more gear for their third rotor. Red Alliance needs 2 for their third rotor. The Blue Alliance, they get their extra rotor that they need. Spin to win. Their third rotor is good. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 155. Red Alliance on 119. 3314 Mechanical Mustangs, 2070 the Royals, and 4954. All delivering gears, keeping the Red Alliance pilots busy. Blue Alliance to obtain as well. Both alliances have 3 rotors going. Red Alliance needs 4 more gears to rotate their 4th rotor. Blue Alliance needs about 3. 4361 to pick up another gear. Trying to see which team can hit 4 rotors first. It can be 4954, firing fuel into the boiler for high efficiency, trying to close the gap. 30 seconds left. Pilots releasing their rope. 223 extreme heat, firing some fuel into that boiler. 223 now taking flight in an extreme fashion. 4954. 1676. Robots taking flight. I count 2 for blue, 1 and 2 for red. 2070 trying to get up there. Let's see if they do. 1. Thumbs up from the head ref. Scores have been submitted. Airships taking flight. Who will cross first? It's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance earning 2 ranking points. 3314 moving up to rank 6. 2070 up to rank 29. 4954 securing their rank 1 position.
And moving right along on our second day here at Montgomery, let's meet our team. Starting off is team 225.
Your current rank 8 team, the new gatekeepers, it's TechFire.
And their partner with team 555.
Currently ranked 3, it's Montclair Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 2458.
Straight out of Gladstone, it's Team Chaos.
Making my way towards that blue side, it's team 4653.
Suited for success, it's Ironman Robotics.
And their partner, team 3637.
The Daleks.
And last and certainly not least is team 2554.
Hoping to take flight, it's the Warhawks.
And we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Let's get match number 62 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 62 up and running. 555, they almost pick it up. 225 TechFire, unloading their fuel into the hopper. Reaching their halfway point, they get about 23 kilopascals of pressure in their boiler for the airship. There's that buzzer. Drivers step forward, they take the controls. Red Alliance gets their first rotor up and running. Blue Alliance to follow for 40 points. 36-37, the Daleks at the Red Alliance retrieval zone. Positioning themselves, secure the gear, and off they go. 25-54. They obtain the goods and pass it off to the Blue Alliance pilots. 225 TechFire. Obtaining their gear. 2 rotors on the Red Alliance, 2 rotors on Blue. Red Alliance needs 2 more gears for their 3rd rotor. Blue Alliance needs 1 more. 225 TechFire and Montclair Robotics delivering gears to the Red Alliance pilots. They want to get their 3rd rotor going and work on their 4th, but the Blue Alliance gets their 3rd rotor going first. Blue Alliance to take the lead. 135 for Blue, 118 for Red. 225, TechFire has something to say. They want to make sure their airship is fueled up and ready for takeoff. They put fuel into that boiler for high efficiency. At 30 kilopascals, they need 10 more to hit their limit. Red Alliance working on their TechFire, trying to hit that 40 kilopascals of pressure. Pilots releasing their rope. 225, loading up more fuel. Let's see if they can make it. 2554, taking flight. 225, did they get it? 3839, I see 40 kilopascals of pressure. 225 taking flight. 555. Oh man. First time in Montgomery, we have 40 kilopascals of pressure. Scores are up. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 326 for the Red Alliance, 285 for Blue. 3 ranking points awarded, 2 for winning, and 1 for the 40 kilopascals of pressure. All Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. 225 moving up to rank 3. 555 taking that rank 1 position.
And let's keep things rolling with our next qualification match. Starting off, it's team 1923.
Raindrop, dropped up, the Midnight Inventors.
And they're part of team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Rounding off our Red Alliance is team 102.
The Gearheads.
Heading down to our Blue Alliance. Starting off, it's team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And it's team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And making this Blue Alliance roar, it's team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And we've got our green light. Pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 63 underway here at Montgomery. 1923, delivering a gear. Red Alliance, starting their first rotor. Blue Alliance as well. We enter teleoperated mode in a tie, 75 to 75. Let's see what teleoperated mode has to do. 2016 delivering a gear to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 2 rotors up and running. Blue Alliance can say the same. Team 75, the Robo Raiders, gear in their possession. 6016, Tiger Robotics to pick up a gear from their retrieval zone. 2016 on the job, making the delivery to the Blue Alliance pilots, finding an open launch base to deliver the gear. 6016 doing the same. 2495, Hive Mind, working that defense game. Causing a block for 2016. Blue Alliance working on their 3rd rotor. They need 1 more gear. Red Alliance needs 2 more gears. 1923 to deliver 1 of them. 75, Robo Raiders on the move back. 2495, Hive Mind to deliver their 2nd gear, but the Blue Alliance gets their 3rd rotor going, taking the lead. 155 for Blue, 115 for Red. 102, the Gearheads, positioning themselves at their launch base to deliver a gear. Blue Alliance working on their 4th rotor. They need 3 to 4 left. (102) positioning themselves. 30 seconds left in the match. We still have a tied score. 155 each. It all comes down for taking flight. 1923 taking flight first. 2016 to follow. 6016 up and running as well. 2 for Red, 2 for Blue. 2495, can they make it? And it looks good. Red Alliance just in the nick of time, taking that last ready for flight. Scores are up. Let's take a look. Airship's taking flight. Who crosses? It's the Red Alliance. One of 305 to 255. 102, the Gearheads, keeping that rank 14 position. All other teams moving up on the Red Alliance.
Heading into our next match. Starting off, it's our rookies, team 6327.
The Tin Men.
And their partner with team 1676.
The Peskag Pioneers.
And electrifying this Red Alliance, it's team 5666.
Purple Lightning.
Flying on down to our Blue Alliance's team 136.
Killer Cardinals.
And their partner with team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance's team 4573.
SRNJ Robotics.
And we've got our thumbs up. So pilots, you know what to do, and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 64 here at Montgomery. 1676 delivering their gear. 1279 doing the same for their alliance. Blue Alliance getting their rotor going. Red Alliance to do the same. Once again, we exit autonomous mode with a tie score of 75 even. Teleoperated mode, this is where all the magic happens. 6327 retrieving their gear. Red Alliance pilot with the sleight of hand. 136 maneuvering around, trying to get to the Blue Alliance retrieval zone to pick up a gear. 4573 Robotics already on the way. 1676 to head to their retrieval zone. 5666 Purple Lightning dropping off a gear to the Red Alliance pilots. 2 rotors on each alliance. Even score of 115 each. But the Blue Alliance getting the last gears they need for their 3rd rotor. Blue Alliance takes the lead by 40 points. The Red Alliance needs 1 more gear. 1676 pilot retrieving the gear. Looking to get their last. They get their 3rd rotor going, and it's good. We're once again back at an even score. Just under a minute left in the match. 1676 unloading their fuel from their hopper into the boiler for high efficiency, trying to break the tiebreaker. Red Alliance, 1 point advantage from the fuel. 5666 retrieving their gear. Blue Alliance, let's see if they can get their 4th rotor going, but the pilots releasing the ropes for robots to take flight. 1676 takes flight first for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance to follow with 4573. 5666 also taking flight, and it looks good. 4573, 1279, looking good. This could be a close one. Scores are up. Ships take flight. The Blue Alliance crosses the finish line. 255 for blue, 207 for red. All Blue Alliance machines and teams moving up in the rankings. 1279 making their spot in the rank 8. 4573 moving up to rank 4.
And a reminder, During the matches, please do not stand in front of the black curtains as it will obstruct the view of the participants behind you. Again, do not stand by the black curtains during the matches. Thank you.
And let's make our way into match number 65. Helping this alliance take off its team 2554.
Trolling their way from Tunkhannock, it's the Tigertrons. Correction, the Warhawks.
And they're part of team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 4954.
Palindrome Robotics.
And down on blue, it's 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
And they're part of team 714.
Panthera.
And last and certainly not least, it's team 56.
Roby.
And we've got our thumbs up. So pilots, you know what to do, and drivers, please step behind those lines. Match number 65 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And blasting off is all three robots on the Blue Alliance. Same for the red. Trying to get those gears up for that first rotor to turn. Blue Alliance successful in their attempt. 1391 responds with some shots. Panthera trying to line themselves up at the lift. Meanwhile, their teammate, 56 Roby, spilling some fuel. Metal Moose responds with fuel spillage of their own. It's And it's a cavalcade of characters over here on the blue landing station. 49.54 making a little bit of contact there with Roby. 13.91 just making a mess all over the place. Fuel abound. $46.53 trying to make their way to the human feeding station. Meanwhile, 49.54, current number 2 seed, scooping up all that fuel. As the Blue Alliance gets rotor number 3 turning, Red Alliance needing a pair of gears to get the third one turning. Panthera trying to line themselves up by that lift. Palindrome speeding right through. They've got a gear in tow. Roby successful with their first attempt in getting that gear. Bumper to bumper action with the Warhawks. Blue Alliance pilot able to get that gear off that lift after the signal from the human drivers. There we go, going into our end game. It's a 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 49.54 trying to put in some last second fuel. 164 to 180. Blue Alliance still with it. Red Alliance, all three climbing up. 1, 2, trace. Can the Blue Alliance respond? Last 3 seconds. They've got a few more feet to climb. And here are your scores. Red Alliance taking it, 314 to 270.
And things moving along here as we head into let's try this again. Heading into match number 66, it's team 222.
Now from Tunkhannock, it's Tigertrons.
And their partner, team 1403.
Home squad, Cougar Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance is team 2070.
Royals.
And down on blue, it's team 303.
Our 5th ranked team, the Test Team.
And their partner, team 2458.
Driving BenBot, its team, Chaos.
And rounding off this alliance is team 4575.
The Tin Mints.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, going into our last 10 matches in qualification now. 45-75, the Tin Mints quick to make work on that first rotor. Meanwhile, Red Alliance waiting to get them gears on the lifts. There we go, drivers step over those lines, take control of your robots. Team 222 making a little bit of contact with the Tin Mints. 1403 following suit with some bumper to bumper action. The Test Team, diagonal cross. Right behind their squad mates, 45-75. 1403 and 2458, a little bit of a shove match there on the far side. Test Team on the near side lift, trying to position themselves carefully. And they're able to get that gear up, needing one more for rotor number 3. Red Alliance making progress for their 3rd rotor train. Test Team now building up some steam pressure. They're up to 1 kPa, 2 kPa. As more fuel is spilled available to them, they're gonna continue to scoop that up. Hungry, hungry hippos they go. Tigertron speeding right back to the far side lift. Cougar Robotics trying to make work as well. Test Team left unabated to put more fuel in that high efficiency hopper. Blue Alliance now up to 9 kPa. They've got the lead by 4. And that sound means we're into our end game as 303 tries to put some last second fuel there into double-digit territory in their kPa count. Tin Mints trying to get a hold of their rope. Test Team as well. Red Alliance already with 1 robot up, trying to make it a triple threat. 222. They make a touch. 2 seconds left. Can they make it? Pilots taking flight. They're crossing that finish line. It'll be the Blue Alliance dancing their way to victory, 315 to 285. All three squads on the Blue Alliance bumping up in the rankings. And please welcome back to the field, Katie Bunka.
Hello, Montgomery. How are we doing today? We're doing great. All right, let's meet our teams down on red. Let's hear for 4361.
Robotics.
And they're partnered with 6327.
Tin Men.
And let's hear for team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Down on blue, we have 5438.
Technological Terrors.
And they're partnered with 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And let's hear for 555.
Montclair Robotics.
All right, pilots ready for flight, drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in qualification match number 67. Montclair Robotics, our current #1 seed, putting that gear into the lift. Pilots trying to make sure they get that first rotor turning. Blue Alliance gonna score 40 for that first rotor. Meanwhile, Team 75, Robo Raiders, our 10th ranked team, trying to break into that top 8. Last chances for these squads before Alliance selection. Red Alliance now with 2 rotors turning, needing 4 more for rotor number 3. Blue Alliance trying to make up some ground, trying to get their 3rd rotor turning. 63-27. Our rookie squad, they've got a gear in tow. Trying to bypass their teammates, 43-61, Robotics. Meanwhile, Robo Raiders in the near side corner, able to swallow up that gear hole. And there goes, ascending up into that airship. 3rd rotor turning now for the Red Alliance, 3 for Blue as well, 5-point differential now. Montclair Robotics, number 1 seed, feeding another gear up into that airship. They're working on their 4th rotor. Tiger Robotics speeding right past. Just as Robotics spills more fuel, trying to slow down the efforts of the Blue Alliance. There they go. Ropes deployed, 155, 160 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they've got 1 robot climbing, but Blue Alliance to hit first. Red Alliance trying to get all 3. 5 seconds go. Red Alliance pulling ahead. Blue Alliance with 2 to touch, but it's gonna be Red Alliance with all 3 up. Airships taking off. The Red Alliance to pierce through the cumulonimbus first, 305 to 260. Robo Raiders pulling into that top 8.
I have to save my battery. Down on red, let's hear for 3314.
Our current number 7 seed, it's the Mechanical Mustang.
And what about team 11?
Mort.
And let's hear for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Down on blue, we have team 225.
Tech Fire.
And they're partnered with 136.
Killer Cardinals.
And let's hear for 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
Oh. Pilots ready for flight, drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, trio of powerhouse teams in this matchup. Tech Fire, current rank 2 team. Mort at the 6th spot. Mechanical Mustangs at the 7. Tech Fire shooting some fuel up into that high efficiency hopper. 81.67 your score now. Mechanical Mustangs trying to get a gear in play. 136. That's the Killer Cardinals. Looking like they're going to try to play a little defensive strategy here. Awaiting the prey of the Red Alliance. 1923. Raindrop drop top robot trying to push their way out of it. Tech Fire spilling more fuel on the near side. They were able to get 40 kPa on their lonesome. Can they do it again? They're up to 12 kPa, 13, 14, 15, 16, count it, 17. 211 is 72 though is your score. Red Alliance in the lead. They've got 3 rotors spinning. Tech Fire continuing to pour that cascade of fuel. 17 kPa, 18, 19, 20, we can count up to 21. Red Alliance signaling for 3 more gears for rotor number 4. Trying to get their airship to lift off. Meanwhile, their squad, Team 11, our current 6 seed, they've got a gear in tow. Going to that central lift station, 225. Continuing to build up that pressure, fuel flowing in. 225 kPa is what they're at now, 26, check it. And there we go, 4 rotors a-turning. Red Alliance, overwhelming 251.81. Blue Alliance needing to do some catch-up. Midnight Inventors trying to get a hold of their rope now. Mustangs, they've got a hold of their rope. Looks like all 3 going up, lifting off. That's 3, that's 4 rotors. Folks, we might see a new high score. Blue Alliance need to get some robots up. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Airships up, They're flying through the night, and it's the Red Alliance. New high score, 401. Midnight Adventures, Mustangs, all bumping up. Mort taking that 2 spot. Mustangs at the 3.
So guys, I have a joke for you. Or it's not a joke, it's a real story. I can't call it a joke because then you'll know to laugh. All right, so I went to go buy some camouflage pants yesterday, but I couldn't find any. I'm so funny. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 69. Down on red. Let's hear it for 265. Oh, so I turn on the camera and you guys get excited. That makes sense. And they're partnered with 223.
Extreme Heat.
And let's hear it for 3637.
The Daleks.
Oh no, this was my fear. Okay, woo. Did you guys put a new one? Is that new? All right, down on blue. We have 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And they're partnered with 2495.
Hive Mind.
And let's hear it for 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
All right, pilots ready for flight, drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we go. All 6 robots in motion. Red Alliance, 223. Just shy with that gear, but Blue Alliance able to get rotor number 1 turning in autonomous mode. 60 bonus points there. Red Alliance pilot opting for that reserve gear. These are some of the final moments for each of these teams to prove their worth before Alliance selection. 1672, able to get a gear on that lift. That's the T-Birds. Blue Alliance now needing 3 to get rotor number 3 turning. Red Alliance now has 2 rotors turning. 1672 able to grab that gear off the ground. Daleks trying to grasp that gear right by their airship. Hive Mind at the far side corner trying to make their way back with a gear. Tiger Tech Robotics now lining themselves up. Thumbs up from the human player. With 70 to go, it's Blue Alliance with a 95 to 140 advantage. As the T-Birds try to put that gear into the lift. 36-37 going back and forth now. Trying to ram through some traffic on the far side. Side swipe at Hive Mind. Extreme heat. Right by moderate heat. It's a heat sandwich. Few seconds to go before our end game. Pilots quick to deploy their ropes. Trying to get their robots to climb up and aboard. 3 rotors apiece, 180, 135 is your score. Red Alliance got some catching up to do. Daleks up and flying. Blue Alliance got 2 of their own, 1672. The T-Birds trying to take flight. Trips on blue, can we get trips on red? Yeah, we do. Will it be enough? And it's the Blue Alliance, 330 to 285. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance bumping up.
Let's hear it for 102.
The Gearheads.
And what about 4637?
Bambi Butts.
And team 4361.
Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And they're partnered with team 25.
Raider Robotics.
What about team 714?
Panthera.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, qualification match number 70. Team 714 and the Raider Robotics team. Making quick work with the gears of the airship. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, each with a rotor spinning, 75 apiece. Drivers taking control as Team 25 side swipes Bambi Bots. 102 to follow suit to the human station. A little bit of a 43-61 sandwich on the far side. Raider Robotics coming back with a gear in tow. Trying to jam that right into the lift. They're gonna need another attempt at that one. Red Alliance with 2 rotors, Blue Alliance with 2 rotors, 115 apiece, neck and neck. Final shots for these squads to prove their case before Alliance selection. 102 trying to feed that gear up into that airship. Radar Robotics trying to stymie their efforts. Blue Alliance, they've got another gear up into the airship. Awaiting number 25 to get that last gear for rotor number 3. Red Alliance needing a pair. One of them at the hands of 4361 to get rotor number 3 turning. Blue has 3, red has 3, 155 apiece, 1 minute to go. 714 being pushed against that wall, 4361 using that bumper to bumper strategy. 4637, that's the Bambi Bots. They've got a gear in tow on the near side. 102 with them as well. Trying to work on that 4th gear train. .102 trying another attempt, 2016 though on the Blue Alliance. That's a Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Trying to get that gear onto that lift. Thumbs up from the human pilot. Ropes being dropped, it's a close one. It's gonna come down to the climbs. Bambi Bots, they're up. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches swinging from the vines. 714, that makes 2 Blue Alliance robots. Red Alliance needing 1 more to tie it up. Few more moments. It was a neck and neck race, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance to cross that line first. 255 to 205. Raider Robotics and the Monkeys moving up on that board.
let's meet our teams for match 71. Down on red, let's hear for 2554.
The Warhawks.
And they're partnered with 2577.
Pingree Robotics.
And let's hear for team 1403. I'm
Cougar
so sorry.
Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear for 1676.
The Picnic Toners.
Oh, okay. What about team 303?
The Test Team.
There should be a rule if your flag can't fit under this. And team 4653.
Iron Man Robotics.
I hear 1676 in the stands. I know 303 can be loud. I don't know why they're just standing and staring. Now 303, now you have to do their cheer. They just did yours. So, there we go. That's called sharing. When Jason and I were on a team together, we like to cheer other people's cheers. No, Jason was the driver. He couldn't cheer. He wasn't allowed. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're closing in on the final matches for qualifications here at Montgomery. 1676 quick to feed to the pilot in 303. One rotor turning for the Blue Alliance, 75 to 18 after autonomous. Red Alliance with 3 KPA thanks to the efforts of 1403. The test team, meanwhile, speeding right back to their airship with the gear in tow. 4653 still at the landing station, trying to get themselves into play. Pascack Pioneers now, also with the gear in hand. They're going to need a few more gears for rotor number 3. 4653 now in it. They've got a gear on that lift. Test team pilot signaling for 1. Red Alliance needing a pair for rotor number 3. 2554 trying to finagle their way onto that lift. Red Alliance needing one more gear, trying to get that off that davit. A little bit of bumper to bumper commotion. That's 1676 Pascack Pioneers and 1403. Less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance with the 180 to 98 advantage now. 1676 Pascack pushing that lever. More fuel spills. Test team trying to align themselves just right, and they do. Red Alliance, they've got their last gear they need. Spinning to win. 3 rotors for Red Alliance, but it's 4 for Blue. They've got a 222 to 138 advantage. 2554 trying to make first contact for the Red Alliance. They're successful. Pascack Pioneers, they're up. Test team, light it up for Blue. 1403 needing a little bit more of a push. 5 seconds to go. And it's the Blue Alliance with the W. 322 to 243. Test team, your new #1 seed. Let's see how that will last.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on red, let's hear for 4575.
The Tin Mints.
And they're partnered with 3637.
The Daleks.
What about team 6327?
Tin Men.
Down on blue, we have team 222.
Tigertron.
I don't know. And what about team 56?
Roby.
And let's hear it for 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Remember, every song you can do the Macarena to if you try hard enough. Macarena. You got to go a little faster than usual, but if you're committed to the pattern, Macarena. Hey, 1 Maca, 2 Maca, 3 Macarena. That kid's doing it. All right. Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
qualification match number 72. All 6 are making their way across that baseline. 5 points apiece. Red Alliance, quick work on that first rotor. Blue Alliance following suit. 1391 though, getting some KPA on the tally. Blue Alliance trying to get more gears to get rotor number 2 turning. The cross check there from the rookie squad, 63-27. That's a Tin Men. Their teammate, 36-37, Daleks, coming over to the human feeding station, 56. Being stopped by the Tin Mints. Our current number 10 seed trying to break through into that top 8 before Alliance selection. Roby now, they're lined up with that gear. Davitt, and it's up. Each squad with 2 rotors apiece, but it's the Red Alliance with the 115 to 103 advantage. As a pilot from the Tin Mints signals for an additional gear for rotor number 3. Team 222 though, finding a collision course with 63-27, a Tin Men, 1391. Cross check by Roby against the Tin Mints. Blue Alliance now pulling ahead, 168 to 155 with under a minute to play. Another gear up on that lift, trying to work on that 4th rotor chain. 222 and 56 meanwhile, trying to get themselves aligned correctly at the feeding station for some more gears. Daleks, a bit of a cross check there at the 30-second mark. Blue Alliance with a little bit more pressure in their boiler. 222 now making the ascent. Activating that touchpad, blue lights abound. Trying to get that second one is Roby. Red Alliance 63-27. They've got 2 for red. Daleks trying to make it 3 for the Red Alliance. Can they make it? They kept exchanging leads, but it was the Blue Alliance. 273 to 255. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance bumping themselves up with 3 ranking points.
right, let's meet our teams. Eric, tell me about team 5438.
I'll tell you, they're the technological terrors.
What about 5624?
They're none other than Tiger Tech Robotics.
And team 1279.
Keeping it cool, it's Cold Fusion.
Down on blue, we have 4573.
SRNJ Robotics.
What about team 2070?
Royals.
And team 75.
Robo Raiders.
It's hard when teams expect me to like do something and a flag. No. I can't get it. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers, behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 73 underway here at Montgomery. Final few matches left in qualifications. A nice even 15 of 15 as we begin. Simultaneously, pilots place their extra gear on their first rotor, making it 55 even. 54-38 from St. Peter's, picking up their gear from the Red Alliance retrieval zone. 56-24 joining them as well. 75, that's the Robo Raiders with 45-73. The Rambots trying to align themselves for the gear. And they're good for delivery. 75 delivering their gear. 2070, the Royals cleaning up some fuel on their way to the Blue Alliance retrieval zone. Red Alliance, 2 rotors up and spinning. They need 1 more for their 3rd rotor. Blue Alliance, they have 2 rotors going. Placing their 2nd to last gear. They need 1 more gear for their 3rd rotor. Pretty tight game. Pretty close. Blue Alliance 140, Red Alliance 120. 1279 Cold Fusion joining 54-38, the Red Alliance retrieval zone. Red Alliance has 3, count them, 3 rotors up and running. Blue Alliance, 3 rotors as well. 45-73, the Rambots. 2070 Cold Fusion as well, picking up some gears to deliver, hoping to get that 4th rotor going. Red Alliance also working on their 4th rotor. Red Alliance leads 185 to 140. The final few seconds. Pilots deploy their ropes and begin flight. 15 seconds left. 1279 ready for flight. 5624 joins them as well. I'm counting 3 for red. Count 1, 2 for blue. 2, 1. That will conclude qualification 73. We'll have you the scores in just a second. And the second is passed. Airships take flight. Who wins? The Red Alliance. 335 for red, 240 for blue. 1279 moving up to the top 8. 5624, 5438 moving up as well. 4573 dipping down in the ranks, but still within the top 8. Attention teams, as we're rounding out qualification matches, please remember to bring one representative over by the queuing area for alliance selection. Once again, as we round out qualifications, please bring one representative from your team down to the queuing area for alliance selection.
All right, I want everyone to close their eyes and imagine that Eric and I are hydrogen atoms for this joke.
Hey, Katie, how are you today?
I don't know, Eric. Like, I lost an electron.
Oh, you sure about that?
I'm positive.
Ba-doom-ks.
We're here all week. All right, let's meet our robots. Down on red, let's hear for 225.
Tech Fire!
And they're partnered with 102.
The Gearheads!
And let's hear it for 265.
Moderate Heat!
Down on blue, looks like we have 1923.
The Midnight Inventors!
And let's hear it for 223.
Extreme Heat!
And team 4954.
Currently a ranked 2 team looking for rank 1. It's Palindrome Robotics.
Hey, Mr. DJ. Do you play this song so people are like, oh, hey, Mr. DJ? No? Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry, I take it back. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers, behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 74. Let's get this show on the road. 225 Tech Fire unloading some fuel from their hopper. Blue Alliance get their first rotor going in autonomous. That is good for 60 points. Red Alliance gets their first rotor after for 40 points. But 225 Tech Fire makes it up in fuel. 265 Moderate Heat providing a gear to the Red Alliance pilots. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors up and running. Red Alliance to have their second as well. 1923, the Midnight Inventors, a gear in their possession, looking for an unoccupied launch pad to deliver that gear. 4954, that's Palindrome, looking for a gear off the floor. 102, the Gearheads with their partners 265, Moderate Heat. At the Red Alliance retrieval zone to obtain some material. 1923, the Blue Alliance retrieval zone. 102, the Gearheads deliver a gear to the Red Alliance pilots working on their third rotor. They need 1 more gear. Blue Alliance needs 3 more gears for their third rotor. 4954 unloading some fuel onto the field, filling up their hopper, picking up some remains. 225 Tech Fire, a hopper full of fuel, drifting onto the Red Alliance launch pad. Deliver that gear, and then line up their shot. Opening their barrage of fuel into the boiler for high efficiency. 49.54, firing shots. 223 extreme heat, unloading their hopper as well. 159 for red, 145 for blue. It's a close game. 3 rotors on the Red Alliance, 2 for blue. 225 tech extreme heat, taking flight. 102 taking flight as well. 225 attempting to as well. 225 successfully taking flight. 102 as well. And 223 on the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from the head ref. Scorekeeper locking in the scores. Taking flight, the Red Alliance takes the victory. 261 for the Red Alliance, 235 for blue. Friendly reminder for teams, as we move towards alliance selection after these qualification matches, please have one representative from your team come down to the queuing area for alliance selections. Thank you.
We've got 2 qualification matches left here at the Montgomery District, and let's meet our teams. Starting off with our Red Alliance's team, 33-14.
Your current rank 3 team, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their partner with team 56-66.
Not just any lightning, it's Purple Lightning.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's team 25.
Raider Robotics.
And down on blue, it's team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner, team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And rounding off our alliance, it's team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And we've got our thumbs up, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 75. Blue Alliance getting their gear going. And the Red Alliance just to make a sign, getting their gear for their first rotor. That will get them that sweet 60-point bonus. Teleoperator mode begins. Drivers step forward. They take the controls. 2016, sporting that monkey in their robot. 33-14. 2016 trying to play some defense against 33-14. Causing that gear to ship late for the pilots, but they get it eventually. 25, Raider Robotics to deliver another gear to the Red Alliance pilots. 2 rotors for the Red Alliance, 2 rotors for blue. 3 kilopascals of pressure in the Red Alliance boiler. Gives them that 3-point lead. 118 on red, 115 for blue. Purple Lightning, 56-66 on a launch pad to deliver a gear. 24-95, Hive Mind. Team 11, Mort, successfully deliver that gear. Red Alliance needs 1 more gear for their 3rd rotor. Red Alliance and blue. It's a close game here for gears. 25 to deliver the last gear for the 3rd rotor on the Red Alliance. The Mighty Monkey Wrenches pilot spinning to win. They get their 3rd rotor spinning. 185, 183 for red, 155 for blue. 40 seconds left in the match. 24-95, positioning themselves. 25, Raider Robotics. They have a gear and some fuel in their hopper. Last 30 seconds of the match. Pilots releasing their ropes for robots to take flight. 25 takes to the air first. 2016 right there with them. Team 11. I count 3 for blue, 1 for red. Get the thumbs up from the head ref. Scores are locked in for qualification 75. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 305 for the Blue Alliance, 238 for red. Team 11 securing that rank 2 position, 33-14, dipping down but still well in that top 8.
And we are at our last qualification match of the Montgomery District. And let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's team 136.
Killer Cardinals.
And their partner, team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's team 1672.
Robo T-Birds.
And our Blue Alliance looking to cause some chaos, it's team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And their partner, team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance is team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get our last qualification match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
The last qualification match here at Montgomery Hype. Qualification 76. Blue Alliance getting their first rotor spinning for that sweet 60-point value. There's that buzzer. Drivers step forward. They take the controls. 1672, gear in their possession at an unoccupied launch base. The pilot retrieving that gear, working on their second rotor. 2458. And their partners, 4637, trying to deliver more gears to the Blue Alliance pilots. They spin their second rotor. We have a close gap. It's 110 for the Blue Alliance, 95 for red. 136, the Killer Cardinals on the prowl for some Blue Alliance. 555, Montclair Robotics at an unoccupied launch base. They release their gear for the Red Alliance pilots, working on their third rotor. They need 4 more gears, but the Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear for their third rotor. 1672 and 555 at the Red Alliance retrieval zone, hoping to pick up some material for that Red Alliance airship. 2458 positioning themselves to counteract 1672. 555 slips through the field to deliver another gear for the Red Alliance pilots. Blue Alliance, 3 rotors going, hoping to work on that fourth. Just in the nick of time, the Red Alliance get their third rotor going. 150 for Blue Alliance, 135 for red as we 4637 delivering that gear. They really want that fourth rotor, trying to squeeze out what ranking points they can. But time is ticking. 25 seconds left in the match. Pilots release their ropes for robots to take flight. 4637, first to climb. 1676, 1672, doing it as well. 555, Montclair Robotics. Counting 2 for red, 2 for blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will close out qualification matches here at the Montgomery District. Thumbs up from the head ref. Scores are secured. Airships take flight. Who crosses? It's the Blue Alliance. 250 for blue, 235 for red. Another friendly reminder for teams. If you have not brought a team member down for alliance selection, please send one down towards the queuing area.
Attention, Team 3314, please send a representative for alliance selection.
Hello, teams, and now it's time for alliance selection. But before we get into alliance selection, we do have a few awards to give out. First, we have the Montgomery District Event Outstanding Volunteer. The Outstanding Volunteer Award celebrates the dedication and service of volunteers within the 1st Mid-Atlantic District. The phenomenal success of the first robotics competition within the region is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and dedication of our volunteers. At each district event, we will recognize one individual as an outstanding volunteer. And here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. This volunteer began his first commitment after his children left high school and embodies how mentors should work with the students. His demeanor and patience with students is exceptional, and he works with them to define the task, goal, and objective, and establish pathways to success. Despite his questionable taste in hockey teams, he has been a critical volunteer at the Montgomery District Event, whether it is assisting with workshops at local kickoffs, kit distribution, field building, or working with the robot inspectors to ensure the success of the game management system. This volunteer continually supports 1st Mid-Atlantic in the successful planning and operations of this event. Congratulations to Jeff Bernardis.
I see everybody conspired to get me down to the field. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations. Our next award is the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their team and community. Since 1995, Donald has served FIRST in our region, initially facilitating the development of regionals and later serving as regional director within our community. Donald had an unmistakable presence at FIRST events, one that welcomed each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions and humility and compassion. His legacy to inspire students has embedded deep within the roots of FIRST Mid-Atlantic. From the words of the nomination, this mentor inspires his students and really brings them down to earth, forming personal connections and eagerness to improve student team members as leaders, thinkers, and people. This mentor's goal isn't to build a robot, but to build character. He may be an inch shorter, but he continues to grow inspiration within his team. Whether it's robot or robit, this mentor is eager to assist in all aspects of his team. Congratulations to Kevin Colentley of Team 75, the Robo Raiders. And now it's time for alliance selection. We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. And we'll soon move on to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the FRC champion here in Montgomery. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure that all those team representatives have their pick lists ready. But before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create our 8 3-team alliances. The alliance selection process is really simple. We will create 8 alliances with the first pick going to the highest ranked team and making our way 1 through 8, and then making our way back up 8 through 1. There is only one rule of alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, they may not be selected by another alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to form their own alliance. For example, if the number 1 alliance selects the number 3 alliance, they have the right to decline and still be the captain of the number 3 alliance. But number 2 cannot pick number 3. This is where we see all of the strategies play out as teams look to partner with other teams whose robots complement each other. And now it's time to meet our top 8 ranked teams. We're going to start off with our number 8 seed, Team 2458.
Team Chaos is from Gill St. Bernard South School in Gladstone, New Jersey.
And our number 7 ranked team, Team 555.
Montclair Robotics is from Montclair High in Montclair, New Jersey.
And our number 6 ranked team is Team 225.
Techfire is from Techfire Robotics of York in York, Pennsylvania.
And our number 5 ranked team, Team 1279.
Cold Fusion is from Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
And our number 4 ranked team, Team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs is from Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey.
Our number 3 ranked team, Team 4954.
Palindrome Robotics is from 4-H Youth Development Organization in Middletown, Delaware.
Our number 2nd ranked team is Team 11.
Mort is from Mount Olive High in Flanders, New Jersey.
And our number 1 ranked team here at the Montgomery District event, Team 303.
The test team is from Bridgewater Raritan High School in Bridgewater, New Jersey.
You guys ready?
Team through. Team 303 would like to invite Team 225 to join our alliance.
Would you like to accept or decline?
We're fired up to join your alliance.
Now we need to move number 7 and number 8 up. And we'd like to invite our number 9th ranked team, Team 4573.
SRNJ Robotics is from South River High in South River, New Jersey.
You ready?
Mort 11 would like to invite Team 222 to join our alliance.
Tigertrons is from Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania.
Team 222, the Tigertrons graciously accepts.
4954, are you ready?
Team 4954 would like to invite Team 3314 to join our alliance.
Team 3314 unfortunately has to decline.
Ready for your second pick?
Team 4954 would like to invite Team 56 to join our alliance.
Roby is from Bound Brook High in Bound Brook, New Jersey.
Team 56 graciously accepts.
After declining an invitation to still be the captain of their alliance, are you guys ready?
Team 3314 would like to invite Team 555.
Montclair Robotics from Montclair High in Montclair, New Jersey.
Team 555 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now we need to move both of you guys up. Our next ranked team coming out to be the number 8 seed is Team 75.
Robo Raiders is from Hillsborough High in Hillsborough, New Jersey.
Team 1279, are you ready?
Team 1279 would like to invite Team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers is from Pascack Valley Regional High School District in Montvale, New Jersey.
Team 1676 gratefully accepts.
Moving on to our number 6 alliance. You ready?
Team 2458 would like to invite Team 4637 to join our alliance.
Bambi Bots is from St. Hubert Catholic High School for Girls in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 4637 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You guys all good?
Team 4573 would like to invite Team 4575 to join our alliance.
The Tin Mints is from Girl Scouts of Eastern Pennsylvania in Broomall, Pennsylvania.
Team 4575 graciously accepts.
Making our way down to our number 8 seed.
Team 75 would like to invite Team 25 to join our alliance.
Raider Robotics is from North Brunswick Township High in North Brunswick, New Jersey.
Team 25 would like to raid their airship together.
So we're going to give them a moment so they can talk about their next pick. Any shot we can get some Jeopardy music? And it looks like they're ready for their pick.
Team 75
and Team 25
would like to invite Team 1923 to ride to victory together.
The Midnight Inventors is from West Windsor, Plainsboro North and South High Schools in Plainsboro, New Jersey.
Raindrop, drop top, together we'll come out on top top.
Congratulations. Number 7 alliance, you guys ready?
Team 4573
And Team 4575
would like to invite Team 3637 to our alliance.
The Daleks is from Hunterdon High School in Flemington, New Jersey.
Team 3637 graciously accepts.
Congratulations to our number 7 alliance and making our way back to our number 6 seed.
Team 2458
And Team 4637
would like to invite Team 1391 to join us.
The Metal Moose is from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Team 1391 accepts.
Congratulations. You guys all good to go?
Team 1279
And Team 1676.
would like to invite Team 223.
Extreme Heat is from Lakeland Regional High in Wanacue, New Jersey.
Team 223 is ready to bring on the heat.
Congratulations. Making our way back across the field is our number 4 alliance. You guys need a second? And looks like they're ready to go.
Team 3314 and Team 555 would like to invite Team 102.
The Gearheads is from Somerville High in Somerville, New Jersey.
Team 102 graciously accepts.
Making our way back up the board, heading over here to our number 3 alliance.
Team 4954.
And Team 56.
I'd like to invite Team 1403 to join our alliance.
Cougar Robotics is from Hopewell in Skillman, New Jersey.
Team 1403 graciously accepts.
Making our way back to our number 2 seed.
Mort 11
And 222, the Tigertrons.
would like to invite Team 2016 to join our alliance.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches is from New Jersey School for the Deaf and Ewing High in Trenton, New Jersey.
Team 2016 graciously accepts.
And now for the last pick of our alliance selection, making our way to the number 1 alliance.
Team 303 and Team 225 would like to invite Team 4653 to join our alliance.
Ironman Robotics is from Don Roscoe Prep High School in Ramsey, New Jersey.
Team 4653 graciously accepts.
And there we have it. All 8 of our alliances have been made. We need our alliance captains to stay on the field for a brief meeting, and we will promptly begin matches at 1:45. Congratulations. How many? 8? And we need our next highest 8 teams to stay ready to be our backup robots. Team 714, 5624, 1672, 4361, 2554, 136, 2577, and 5666. Please keep your representatives near the field for a meeting as well. welcome back from lunch, Montgomery, and welcome to the playoffs. On the field right now, we have our number 1 alliance versus our number 8 alliance in blue. And let's meet our teams. Starting off, it is your captain of your number 1 alliance, Team 303.
From Bridgewater, New Jersey, the Test Team.
And their partner, Team 4653.
From Ramsey, New Jersey, Ironman Robotics.
And rounding off this number 1 seeded alliance is Team 225.
From York, Pennsylvania, Tech Fire.
And let's meet our number 8th ranked alliance, their captain, Team 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, Robo Raiders.
And they selected Team 25.
From North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's Team 1923.
From Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
Guess we're starting early. You can take one. Do you want one? You ready? Yeah. Okay. All right.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Playoffs here at the Montgomery District. This is where it all matters. Autonomous mode 225, 303. Firing fuel into their boiler. Blue Alliance, they get their first rotor going. Quite the advantage moving into teleoperated mode. But here we go. Drivers step forward. They take the controls. Let's see what they're capable of. Team 25 over in the retrieval zone, trying to pick up a gear. And they're on their way to deliver it. 1923 up next on the delivery schedule. 303 trying to deliver a gear to the Red Alliance pilot. But 1923 has some delays. Blue Alliance, 2 rotors spinning. Red Alliance, 2 rotors spinning as well. Blue Alliance ahead, 115 to 97. Blue Alliance working on their 3rd rotor. They need 1 more gear. Red Alliance needs 3 more gears for their 3rd rotor. Plenty of time left in the match. Team 303, the test team, grabbing their gear from the retrieval zone. Blue Alliance, 3 rotors spinning. Let's see if they can get their 4th. Just under a minute left in this match. 25, Raider Robotics positioning themselves around the field, trying to stop the Red Alliance from delivering. 25 picking up a gear. 303, fuel in their hopper, beginning to fire away. 225, tech fire, hopper full of fuel to unload into the boiler. 163 for the Red Alliance, 155 for Blue. Red Alliance comes out ahead, spinning their 3rd rotors. Pilots releasing the ropes, 303 to climb. Blue Alliance, 4 rotors, getting that 100-point bonus. 1923 to take flight, 75 to take flight as well, 25 possibly as well. 1, count it, 1, 2, 3, 3. Blue Alliance robots, count it, 1, 2. Burr, 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 burr. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we do playoffs here at Montgomery. Scores are up. Let's take a look. Who takes it? It's the Blue Alliance. 445 for the Blue Alliance, 267 for Red. Blue Alliance gets that 100-point bonus for getting 4 rotors spinning.
Attention, the cafeteria has been restocked with water and Diet Coke. Repeat, the cafeteria has been restocked with water and Diet Coke.
And moving right along onto our second quarterfinal match, we have our number 4 seed in red and our number 5 seed in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, it is the captain of this number 4 seed alliance, Team 3314.
From Clifton, New Jersey, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their partner with Team 102.
From Somerville, New Jersey, the Gearheads.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 555.
From Montclair, New Jersey, it's Montclair Robotics.
And heading down to our blue alliance with the captain of this 5 seed is Team 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
And their first selection is Team 1676.
From Montvale, New Jersey, it's the Pascack Pioneers.
And rounding off this blue alliance is Team 223.
From Wanacue, New Jersey, it's Extreme Heat.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, ready to rumble in quarterfinal match number 2. 1676 off to a quick start. Getting that gear up and turning. 223 trying to go for some shots early in the autonomous, as well as the Stangs from Clifton. 8175 leading out of autonomous, red with the advantage. They've got 2 rotors turning, blue alliance looking at themselves set up for their second rotor. They do. Blue alliance pilot going for that reserve gear. They'll need a trio of gears for their third rotor. On the blue alliance feeding station now is 1676 Pascack Pioneers. First attempt is good. Defensive block there by 102 right before they go to feed it into the lift. A pair of Red Alliance robots now coming back with gears in hand. 555 and the Mustangs creating a bit of a blockade for 1279. Fuel now on the field in the near corner. That's courtesy of Montclair High, our number 7 ranked team. Blue Alliance 155 to 121. 6 KPA for the Red Alliance, but Red Alliance coming right back. They've got 3 rotors turning, 161 to 155. Montclair High back at that central loading station. And there we go, more fuel. Extreme heat boiling it down for us here. Hascack Pioneers, they're gripping onto a gear and a hopper full of fuel. Rig-a-tick-tick, its hopper goes. 30 seconds now, 6-point differential. The ropes drop down, who will be there to climb? 33-14, they've got touch. 1 light on for Red. 555 trying to make that climb. They're successful, 223 now for Blue Alliance. Hascack Pioneers light up that sky. And here we go, our 4 seed versus 5 seed. And it's the 5 seed Blue Alliance, 395 to 266. 2 robots ready for takeoff.
Moving right along to our 3rd quarterfinal match. It is our number 2 seed in red and our number 7 seed in blue. And let's meet our teams. Starting off the captain of this number 2 alliance, it's Team 11.
Representing Trenton, New Jersey, it's the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner at Team 2016.
Presenting Trenton, New Jersey, it's the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 222.
Representing Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
Heading over to our number 7th ranked alliance, the captain, Team 4573.
Representing South River, New Jersey, it's SRNJ Robotics.
And their partner with Team 4575.
Representing Brewall, Pennsylvania, it's the Tin Mints.
And rounding off this alliance is Team 3637.
Representing Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. Let's get this quarterfinal match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinals 3 here at Montgomery. Red Alliance, Alliance Captain, MORT Mort delivering that gear to the pilots, but the Blue Alliance tops it off as well. We enter teleoperated mode, the 75-75. Teams start to move towards their retrieval zones to pick up gears. 2016 delivering a gear to the Red Alliance pilot, trying to work on their second rotor. It looks good. Red Alliance spinning. Blue Alliance spin their rotor as well. 2 and 2. Tie score 115 to 115 at the moment. 45-73 positioning themselves, releasing fuel onto the field. 45-75, the Tin Mints trying to obtain a gear from the retrieval zone. 45-73, Robotics, they've got it. 222, the Tigertrons moving across the field. 3 rotors moving for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance needs 2 more gears for their third rotor. Let's see if we can get a 4th rotor on one of these alliances. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear for their third rotor. Red Alliance working for their third rotor already. These robots on these alliances, given the express delivery of gears to the airships, they want to make sure that all 4 rotors are going, no exceptions. Blue Alliance, 3 rotors. Red Alliance, they've got it in the bag. They've got 4 rotors. That'll get them that 200-point bonus. Pilots releasing their ropes for robots to take flight. 2016, up, and away. At 222, the Tigertrons, and 11. Count at 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance. Count at 1, 2, 3 for the Blue Alliance. What a picture-perfect ending to this match. We have the thumbs up. Airships take flight. Who takes it? It's the Red Alliance. 445 to 305. 4 robots ready for takeoff. 4 rotors spinning, plus that 100-point bonus.
In our last quarterfinal match, it is the 3 seed in red and the 6 seed in blue. Let's meet our number 3 seed, starting off the captain, team 4954.
From Middletown, Delaware, it's Palindrome Robotics.
And their partner with your host here, team 1403.
From Skillman, New Jersey, it's Cougar Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 56.
From Bound Brook, New Jersey, it's Roby.
Heading to our blue alliance is the captain of the 6 seed, team 2458.
From Gladstone, New Jersey, it's Team Chaos.
And their partner with team 4637.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's Bambi Bots.
And rounding off this alliance is team 1391.
From Westchester, Pennsylvania, the Metal Moose.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, please get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Quarterfinal number 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, robots revving their engines up now. 4637 and 1391 trying to get the gears up. It'll be 2458 for the Blue Alliance. 1391 going for some early pressure now. 76-75 is your score. Team 56, that's Roby, slamming their way through Bambi Bots to try to get some more gears. Their teammate Cougar Robotics, the hometown squad, trying to go for a possession as well. 49-54, Palindrome Robotics, our third-ranked team from Quals, spilling some more fuel and setting themselves up for shots. That high-efficiency boiler. They're at 1 kPa and counting. They end that volley of shots with 2 kPa, evening it up with the Blue Alliance, 117 apiece. Team Chaos now, they've got a gear on their end effector. Choosing that central lift, there they go. Needing one more for rotor number 3. Red Alliance, though, responds by spinning 3 of their own. 159 to 117. 1391 on the far side, Metal Moose. Palindrome dropping more fuel and gobbling it all up. They put themselves at the key, trying to go for some more shots, hitting just shy. Red Alliance now ahead by 4, 5, 6 points. Few moments before we get to our end game. Bambi Bots bashing their way through a pair of Red Alliance robots. Pilots now dropping their ropes. Team Chaos looking to grip on, but it looks like Palindrome Robotics and Roby, they'll be the first to touch up. Red Alliance going for the triple threat. They do it. Can Blue Alliance match up? 24-58. The sole robot 3 seconds to go. Few inches short. And here we have your scores. And it's the Red Alliance that will take quarterfinal match number 4, 314 to 257.
Now let's get to know these teams a little bit better. Starting off with the Alliance captain. They have won Bridgewater and Mount Olive, and they've also won the Chairman's Award at Mount Olive. They were the finalists at the Hudson Valley Regionals, Team 303.
The test team.
This team was the #1 seed at the Springside Chestnut Hill event, and last year they won Springside, Westtown, and the district championship. It's Team 225.
Tech Fire.
This team won Bridgewater in 2015, and they're looking for their second blue banner. It's Team 4653.
Ironman Robotics.
Heading over to our Blue Alliance, this team won the Engineering Inspiration Award and was finalists at Mount Olive. It's Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
This team won Mount Olive. They were finalists at Bridgewater and Mar Champs last year. It's Team 25.
Flipping it around, it's Raider Robotics.
This team also won the Mount Olive event. Last year, they won Chairman's at Mount Olive and at Mar Championships. And in 2015, they won the Curry division. It's Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind those lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinal 5, Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. Blue Alliance has the advantage. 225 Tech Fire unloading their hopper of fuel into the boiler for high efficiency. Both alliances getting their first rotor going. That fuel is going to give the Red Alliance a hefty advantage. Well, let's see what the Blue Alliance has to say as we move into teleoperated mode. Team 75 and 25. Playing some defense, delivering some gears, zip it over to the Blue Alliance airship. One for them. Blue Alliance has 2 rotors. Red Alliance has 2 rotors. Blue Alliance needs 1 more gear for their 3rd rotor already. See what the Red Alliance is up to. 4653 Ironmen causing some problems for 1923. 3 rotors on their Blue Alliance, working on their 4th. Plenty of time left. Let's see if they can get it. Red Alliance working on their 3rd rotor. They need 2 more to catch up. 175 for blue, 133 for red. Just under a minute left. 225 Tech Fire. Loading up their hopper full of fuel. Blue Alliance, more and more and more gears. They need 2 left. 4653 Ironmen loading their gear, trying to get the 3rd rotor going, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be working on their 4th really soon. 175 to 173 favoring blue. They need 1 last gear, but how much time do they have? Robots getting ready for flight. 198 for red, 175 for blue. 4 rotors turning on the Blue Alliance. They've got it. 25 and 4653 hanging, ready for flight. 1923, 75, 25. Another picture perfect ending to this quarterfinal. Scores are up. Survey says the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance moving on to the semifinals. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Thank you very much to the Red Alliance, Team 303. The test team, Team 225, Techfire, and 4653, Ironman Robotics, for participating. We'll see you at the next competition. Keeping things moving here. Let's get to know our teams just a little more. The captain of this number 4 alliance was finalist at Marchamps last year. It's Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And this team won the Greater DC District this year. It's Team 102.
The Gearheads.
And they were finalists at Bridgewater last year. It's Team 555.
Montclair Robotics.
This team's probably feeling a little bit of deja vu as they captain the 5th Alliance out Mount Olive. His Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
These guys have already won the Chairman's Award at Bridgewater, and they won Chairman's at the Buckeye Regional last year. They won the Engineering Inspiration World Award at the World Championship. They were winners at Bridgewater and finalists, and they also won Mount Olive last year. It's 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
This team also won Bridgewater last year. They were finalists at Seneca in 2015. It's Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
and we've got the thumbs up. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, quarterfinal match number 6 of the day. Early shooting by the Stangs right now. Rotors turning on both sides, and it's looking like the Red Alliance will take the advantage going into teleop mode. There we go, drivers stepping forward, taking control. 1279 on the far side, looking to feed one into the lift. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Mustangs, they've got a gear. 555, Montclair, they have one as well. Gearheads looking to follow suit. Pascack Pioneers making their way from the neutral zone to the feeding station. Extreme heat and cold fusion are polar opposites, but they're working together on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance back in the lead now, 119 to 115. They've got 2 rotors turning. Blue Alliance looking for a pair of gears. Mechanical Mustangs able to get 1 more gear into that airship. They'll need some more. 102, 33-14, creating a blockade against the Blue Alliance now. A lot of traffic, but Pascack Pioneers, they're able to get themselves around. They're taking a shortcut, a little bit of a detour on the near-hand side. 4 points separating the 2 alliances. 1676 loads it up. 223 Extreme Heat loads it up. Mustangs trying to play some defense. Prevention at the neutral zone. 102 continuing trying to blockade. There we go, air horns. They're ablazing. Time for these robots to climb up. Blue Alliance will need to win this if they want to move on to semis. Red Alliance needs to hold on to their 4-point lead if they want to force the rubber match. But Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3 revolutions. There they go, 4 rotors and 3 robots aboard. And our scores, Blue Alliance moving on, 445 to 209. I'd like to thank teams 33-14, 555, and 102 for joining us here at Montgomery.
Back on the field again is our number 2 alliance and our number 7 alliance. Let's get to meet these teams. Starting off with the captain. They won chairmans at South Florida last year. EI at Hatboro, and they won the Springside event. It's Team 11.
Representing Flanders, New Jersey, it's MORT Mort.
These guys won the Engineering Inspiration Award and were finalists at the South Florida Regional in 2015. It's Team 2016.
Representing Trenton, New Jersey, it's the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And this team, finalists at this event last year, looking to change that. It's Team 222.
Representing their stripes, it's the Tigertrons.
Down on blue, the captain of this alliance, finalists twice last year at Seneca and Mount Olive. Looking for a blue banner, it's 4573.
Representing South River, New Jersey, it's SRNJ Robotics.
And these wonderful ladies won EI here last year, and they won the Queen City Regional in 2015. It's Team 4575.
Representing Blue Ball, Pennsylvania, it's the Tin Mints.
And rounding off this alliance, they were finalists this year at Bridgewater and at Hatboro in 2015. It's Team 3637.
Representing Flemington, New Jersey, it's the Daleks.
And we've got our green light, so pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers, step behind those lines. Quarterfinal match 7 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Quarterfinal 7 here in Montgomery. Red Alliance has the advantage. Blue Alliance gets their first rotor up and running. That'll give them a nice, healthy lead as we move into teleoperated mode. Team 11 getting their first rotor going. Blue Alliance already working on their second rotor. Spin to win, it looks good. Working on their third rotor already. Red Alliance to get their second. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches picking up a gear, getting to an unoccupied lift base. Team 11 releases. 2016 releases. Red Alliance spinning, it looks good. 4575, the Tin Mints scoring some fuel into the boiler for high efficiency. 222, the Tigertrons delivering another gear to work on the Red Alliance third rotor. Blue Alliance still working on their third. They need 3 gears. Count them, 2 gears. Red Alliance coming ahead on gears. They need 1 more for their third rotor to activate. 116 for the Blue Alliance, 95 for Red. 4575 to break up the tiebreaker with their fuel. Red Alliance has 3 rotors running. They are looking for 4. 4 is now what you want to get. Team 11 to drop off. 222 the Tigertrons in 2016. Tigers and monkeys. Oh my, Mort. Few seconds. Pilots releasing their ropes. Blue Alliance has 3 rotors up and running. 160 for Red, 156 for Blue. It all comes down to flight. Count it 1, 2, 3 on blue, on Red. Count it 1, 2 on Blue. 4575, can they make it? Ladies and gentlemen, we have set a new standard here at Montgomery. It's gotta be 4 rotors and it's gotta be 6 robots ready for flight. Scores are up. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance takes the cake. Moving on to the semifinals. Red Alliance Thank you very much. For Team 4573, SRNJ Robotics. 4575, the Tin Mints. And 3637, the Daleks. Her competing here at Montgomery. We'll see you at the next competition.
Heading into our 8th quarterfinal match, let's get to know our teams just a bit better. The captain of our number 3 alliance, finalist at Westtown last year, it's Team 4954.
Palindrome Robotics.
This year they were finalists at Mount Olive. They won Chairman's here last year, and they won the Bridgewater event in 2015 and Hatboro and they were finalists at Hatboro. It's 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, they won here last year, and they were finalists at Bridgewater in 2015. It's Team 56.
Roby.
These guys probably feel a little bit deja vu as they were also the captain of the 6th alliance at Hatboro. It's Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And this team was the captain of the number 3 alliance at Westtown. It's Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And your winners of the Westtown District event last year, it's 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And we've got our thumbs up pilots ready for flight and drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, Blue Alliance needing to take this quarterfinal to force a game number 3. Red Alliance needing to win to move on. Early shooting from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, getting their first rotor up and turning in autonomous mode, netting an extra 60. 14:03, drive by fuel, trying to get 1 and 2. Emptied. And it's 14:03 and 56. A pair of gears in tow, taking that diagonal route is 56. Dr. Awkward, make a little bit of a push right there. They're gonna go ahead and try to scoop up some more fuel, show off their shooting prowess, perhaps. Bambi Bots, 1391, in pursuit of turning those rotors. They've got 2 so far. Red Alliance with 2. Blue needing 2 more gears, though. Plenty of fuel clogged up at each end of the field. Team 56 strafing the way across, just missing the cavalcade of fuel, dropping down. Bumping in a little bit to 14:03, but Dr. Awkward building up that pressure. That's from Palindrome Robotics. Red Alliance now up to 6 kPa to Blue Alliance's 3. The Moose now feeding another gear. They'll need a few more for rotor number 4. 162 to 138. And the pressure keeps building, courtesy of Palindrome Robotics. Into our end game now, and the pilots proceed to drop their lines. 1391, first for Blue. 56, first for Red. Bambi Bots making the ascent. 2458, needing to complete the trio. Palindrome Robotics, they'll need to get up. 288 to 265. They've got 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh boy, we might have a rubber match soon. And here are your scores. It's the Blue Alliance forcing a tiebreaker now, 288 to 265. And we've got a 6-minute timeout as we get ready for a quarterfinal tiebreaker. time.
And it looks like we have a rubber match. Our number 3 alliance has a win. Our number 6 alliance has a win. And let's meet our teams. Starting off, the captain of this alliance, team 1494.
Palindrome Robotics.
And their partners, team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's team 56.
Roby.
Heading down to our blue alliance, the captain, team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And their partner, team 4637.
Bambi Butts.
And rounding off this alliance, 1391.
The Metal Moon.
And we've got our green light. Pilots ready for flight, and drivers behind those lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, quarterfinal tiebreaker. 2 itineraries, 2 destinations. One of them being the semifinals, the one of them being home. Who will bring it? Blue Alliance now, 75-15. Red Alliance just shy of making that 60-point bonus. They trail by 20. Few collisions here on the far side. That's Bambi Bots trying to get a gear on the airship for the Blue Alliance. Roby now with a gear in tow, speeding right across. Cougar Robotics, a hometown team, they'll follow suit. Meanwhile, Palindrome Robotics trying to use that center lift to get rotor number 3 turning. Blue Alliance holding on to a few gears of their own to get rotor number 2. They're looking for one more. Red Alliance already working on their 3rd. 1403 pushing their competition out of the way to get to that feeder station. 120-76. Palindrome Robotics back at that central station again. And the pilot from Team 56 able to get that gear up. And she's gonna spin rotor number 3. Blue Alliance with 3 as well. Closing the gap to 4 with under a minute to play. And a nice cross check there in the neutral zone. That's 1391 Metal Moose. Red Alliance with 1 KPA. Blue Alliance with 1 KPA. Cougar Robotics, the hometown squad, trying to extend their lead for the Red Alliance. With a gear in tow, will it be enough? Ropes deployed. 56 trying to go for a last second gear. But Blue Alliance, they've got some other plans of their own. They need one more gear for rotor number 4. Red Alliance, though, trying to get some robots up. They've only got one light on. Blue Alliance, they've got one light on. Blue Alliance with 2 at the last possible moment. And we have our scores. Blue Alliance succeed moving forward, 256 to 211. That's 24-58, 46-37, 13-91. And we'd like to thank teams 49-54, Palindrome Robotics, 56, Roby, and 1403, Cougar Robotics for joining us here at Monty.
All right, Montgomery, are you guys ready for the semifinals? I said, are you ready for the semifinals? Down on red, we have Alliance 8. Down on blue, Alliance 5. Let's meet the teams. Down on red, let's hear for 1923.
the Midnight Inventors.
And they're partnered with Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And let's hear it for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue. Looks like we have 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And they're partnered with 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And let's hear it for 223.
Extreme Heat.
Pilots ready for flight. Drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinals 1 at Montgomery. There were 24. Now there's 12. Both alliances getting their first rotor going. 2-2-3, firing some fuel in the boiler. There's that buzzer. Drivers step forward and take the controls. Red Alliance 110 to Blue Alliance is 75. Blue Alliance turning that second rotor for 40 points. Red Alliance has their second rotor floating already. 1676 Pascack already in line to grab a gear. 1923 trying to get a gear. $12.79 Cold Fusion. 1676 still a gear in their possession. 1923 releasing 75 to deliver a gear as well. 160 for the Red Alliance, 116 for Blue. Blue Alliance working on their third rotor. Spin to win, it looks good. But at the same time, the Red Alliance gets their third rotor going as well. Could this be it? Can we see 4 rotors on both alliances? Will the soup be eaten? Are we gonna have soup tonight? We want 4 rotors on the red. We want 4 rotors on blue. 1279 picking up a gear. 223 Extreme Heat following in their footsteps. Team 1676 playing some defense as they move over to pick up a gear from the retrieval zone. 75 delivering. 3 rotors remain on both alliances. Blue Alliance working on their 4th. Last 30 seconds, the rope gets deployed. 4 rotors on blue. 4 rotors on blue. Looks like 4 rotors on red soon. 1923 up and climbing. 1279, 223, 1676, 75, 25. We got all 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. Oh, 75. Not quite making it. Ladies and gentlemen, that could cost them. Never before have I seen both scores in the 400s. That's awfully close to the national high score, too. So like 10 points off of national? $496 to $440. My heart is pumping right now. Ladies and gentlemen, after much discussion, you can see on the screen, the Blue Alliance takes the victory for semis 1. 496 for blue, 465 for red.
All right, Montgomery, we have Alliance 2 on red, Alliance 6 on blue. Are you ready to meet the teams? Down on red, let's hear it for 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And let's hear it for Team 11.
M-O-R-T Mort.
And what about 222?
Tiger Trons.
Down on blue, looks like we have 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And they're partnered with 2458.
Team Chaos.
Let's hear it for 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers, behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, our second semifinal match of the day. 2 of the 3 Blue Alliance robots able to make it to the lifts. They've got 1 rotor turning. Red Alliance awaiting to put their reserve gear in. 75 to 15 after autonomous. 222 Tigertrons, our squad from Tunkhannock, going to one of the feeding stations. They've got a gear in tow. Their teammate Mort trying to get one as well. A little bit of a traffic jam here. Bambi Bots the cause. 222 bumper to bumper action with 1391 the Metal Moose. Tigertrons trying to align themselves correctly on that central lift, and they do. Red Alliance now turning and turning. There they go, second rotor up, 115 to 95. 1391 sending another gear up. Back-to-back gears. Blue Alliance needing 1 more for rotor number 3. Bambi Bots, can they deliver? They do, it's up and into the airship. In the hands of the pilot from the Metal Moose. And there they go, 3 rotors turning. Blue Alliance, the 6th seed. Our Red Alliance at 95. Less than a minute to go. Mighty Monkey Wrenches in the neutral zone alongside Mort. Mort now with the gear in tow. 2458 trying to play a little bit of defense against the Mount Olive squad, forcing Mort to go to the central lift. There we go, air horns ablazing, 155.95 in favor of the Blue Alliance. More fuel onto the field. Red Alliance will need to make up some ground here in the climbs. Blue Alliance already at 2. Red Alliance with 1 robot. Blue completes a trifecta. Can Red respond? All right, scores have been verified. And it's the Blue Alliance, our 6th seed, 305 to 195.
like 12 people. So I was talking to my friend the other day about how electricity was measured. And she was like, what? 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 I messed it up. Let me try again. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I was talking to my friend the other day about how electricity was measured. And she was like, what? There we go. Ah, aha, aha. All right, guys, remember during this introduction, the louder it is, that means the louder you are, okay? Down on red. Let's hear it for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And they're captained by Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And let's hear it for Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue. Looks like we have 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
And let's hear it for their captain, Team 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And what about Team 223?
Extreme Heat.
We're GoPro bros. GoPro bros. Right. Pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers, behind the line. We see this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semifinal 3 here at Montgomery. Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Blue has the advantage. 2-2-3, firing fuel for high efficiency. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have their first rotor autonomous. That 60-point bonus. A third robot crossing the baseline for that 5 points, pushes Blue over the edge. 1279 at the retrieval zone to pick up a gear. 2-2-3 to pick up as well. And it looks good at 75, delivering a gear. 1923, putting some fuel in the way. 1676. $12.79 retrieving a gear. 75 delivering a gear to the Blue Alliance, to the Red Alliance pilots. Blue has 2 rotors up and running. Red has 2 rotors as well. Red needs 1 more gear for their third rotor. Blue can say the same. 116 for Blue, 110 for Red. 1279, 1676 at the Blue Alliance retrieval zone. 1923 to deliver gear. Blue Alliance still has 2 rotors. The Red Alliance gets their third one up and running. Team 75, Robo Raiders maneuvering past Cold Fusion to the retrieval zone. 1923, a gear in their possession. 1676, going to score some fuel in the boiler. Some high efficiency value. 1279, maneuvering around 1923, but 1923 is not letting them have it. 1923, releasing their gear. Red Alliance trying to get 4 rotors running. Pilots releasing their ropes. Robots getting ready for flight. 25 in the air first, 1676 and 1279. Up and at it. Count it 1, count it 2 for blue. 1923, 75 and 25. Up in the air for red. Count it 1, 2, 3. Oh. Count it 3. Counting it 3. Thumbs up from the head ref. Scores are locked in. Airships take flight. The Red Alliance takes the victory. We move on to a tiebreaker match here in the semifinals. Airships go vroom vroom.
There are half prices on prepared food. I repeat, half prices on prepared food.
All right, semifinal number 4, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6. Alliance 6 has the lead. Let's meet the teams down on red. Let's hear it for 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner and captain, Team 11.
More.
And let's hear it for 222.
Tigertron.
Down on blue, Looks like we have 46-37.
Bambi Bots.
And their captain, 24-58.
Team Chaos.
And let's hear it for 1391.
The Metal Moose.
What do you believe? I hear the Red Alliance in the crowd. All right, pilots, prepare for flight. Drivers, behind the line. We see this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, semifinal match number 4. All 6 robots in motion, trying to get some gears up into the airship. Blue Alliance needing this one to send Red home. Red Alliance needing this one to keep their hopes alive. Pilot from Mort putting that reserve gear in rotor number 1. Blue Alliance now with a pair of gears of their own. They're gonna get some things turning on their airship. 2391 doing a little spin move in the far side corner. Speeding back, trying to get into that lift. Meanwhile, the Bambi Bots trying to get their gear from the wall. The squad from Tunkhannock in possession of the gear. Takes that diagonal move and goes to the near side. Lift, 2016, able to get to their Red Alliance tower first though. Blue Alliance looking for a pair for rotor number 3, but Red Alliance pulling ahead. They've got 3 to their 2. Human players signaling on the Blue Alliance side for gear feeding. 24-58, Team Chaos now. Dragging one along. They're gonna go for that central station. Bambi Bots trying to keep up. 1 point differential with less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance by 1. 1 KPA making the difference here, folks. That could be it when we get to time. $13.91 trying to align themselves correctly. And there you go. They've got to make it crank, and they do. All 4 turning for the Red Alliance. Mort fans going wild. Bambi Bots climbing up. They're the first robot up. Blue Alliance trying to get all 3. Red Alliance, they've got 1. Count them 2. All 3. Blue Alliance, all 3. 2, 1, 0. Both airships lifting off. And Red Alliance eating their soup and forcing one more race to that finish line. 425 to 286.
And a quick announcement, Alliance 5 used their timeout card. So we will be having a 6-minute timeout period. Alliance 5, use their timeout card. Timeout card on the screens. So you know what we do when we have a timeout. You know what we do.
We dance.
Two minutes remaining. One minute remaining.
I think we've done enough shaking. Let's meet the teams for our tie-breaking semifinal match. Down on red, let's hear for 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And their partner and captain, Team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And what about Team 25?
Raider Robotics.
Down on blue, let's hear it for 1676.
Sporting that black and yellow, it's the Pascack Pioneers.
What about 1279?
Keeping their cool, it's Cold Fusion.
And Team 223.
Extreme Heat.
Let me hear it for the Red Alliance. Let me hear it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Green Alliance. I think it's the Green Alliance. I think the audience wants the Green Alliance to win. Pilots ready for flight, drivers behind the line. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. So sudden death. Tiebreaker match in the semis, 2-2-3. Loading up some fuel. Blue Alliance get their gear. Red Alliance get their gear as well. 2 rotors for the Red Alliance. Wow, that's the first I've ever seen. That's another 60 points for the Red Alliance. 60 for 1, 60 for 2. That puts them in a nice, comfortable lead, but the Blue Alliance ain't done yet. They're putting up their second rotor, trying to go for 3. 1923, 75, and 25, all delivering gears. For the Red Alliance pilots, Red Alliance working on their third rotor. Spin to win already. Red Alliance has their third rotor up and running. Blue Alliance needs one more for their third rotor. 175 for the Red Alliance, 116 for Blue. Blue Alliance turning and turning. They've got their third rotor going. 175 for Red, 156 for Blue. 75 to deploy a gear on the Red Alliance launch pad. 1279 Cold Fusion picking up a gear. 1676 to do the same. 223 delivering a gear to the Blue Alliance pilot. They want their fourth rotor. 3 more gears for Red, 4 more for Blue. Set 3 more gears for Blue. What a close match. Red Alliance needs two more gears. 200 for Red, 156 for Blue. 223 Extreme Heat positioning themselves. 1279 obtaining a gear. 1676 pilots releasing their ropes for robots to take flight. 1279. $19.23 up and away. 75 as well. 25-2. That's 3 red robots taking flight. 1676 taking flight and 1279 as well. What a match. Scores are up. Airships take flight. Red Alliance takes the victory. The 8th seeded Alliance, they knock out 1, they knock out 5. They're heading to the finals. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, 1279, Cold Fusion, 1676, the Pascack Pioneers, and 223, Extreme Heat. Thank you very much for competing here at the Montgomery District. We'll see you at the next competition.
All right, guess what, Montgomery? We have another tiebreaker match. Woo! Who's excited for this tiebreaker? Katie is. All right, let's meet the teams. Down on red, looks like we have 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And they're captained by Team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And let's hear it for 222.
Tigertrons.
Down on blue, we have 4637.
Bambi Butts.
And let's hear it for their captain, 2458.
Team Chaos.
And let's hear it for Team 1391.
The Metal
Moose. All right. If you're here for the Red Alliance, let me hear you scream. If you're here for the Blue Alliance, let me hear you scream. Pilots ready for flight, drivers behind the line. We start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, our tiebreaker match here in the semifinals between our 2 seed and our 6 seed. Red Alliance, they're able to get their rotor turning. Blue Alliance, just in the nick of time, 1391. They are going to go to load some fuel there. Team 222 lining up. Both alliances wanting to punch their ticket to the finals as the Red Alliance able to get that second rotor turning. Blue Alliance needing that triple gear for rotor number 3. Bambi Bots in the neutral zone trying to maneuver their way back. Meanwhile, their teammate, 1391, the Metal Moose with a gear in tow. Bambi Bots spilling gears, and there we go. A little bit of a collision there. 222 forcing Bambi Bots into the far side corner. Meanwhile, Mort trying to push against 2458 on the Red Alliance side. 114 to 115 is your score with the advantage for the Red Alliance. Pair of gears needed for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance needing one more. Mort pilot, she's turning. She's got 3 for her squad with a minute to play. Mort squad is loud. Bambi Bots and Mort now making contact. 2458 trying to set up a little bit of a blockade. 222 stymied for a moment there. 1391, the Metal Moose, they've got a gear in tow. 180 to 115. Mort unable to hold on to that gear successfully. Ropes deployed. Metal Moose trying to get that last gear up into the airship. 180 to 115. Both squads. Blue Alliance, they've got 3 turning. 205, 230, 280, 255. We're calling it 4, 3, 2, 1. And here are your scores. Red Alliance, final destination bound, 330 to 255. We'd like to thank our themes, 2455, 4637, and 1391 for joining us here at Montgomery. We'll see you at our next event.
So before we get into finals, we have one guest speaker here for you guys today. Johnson & Johnson is one of the largest sponsors for FIRST and Robotics in New Jersey. They've been a sponsor since 1996, when Jim Utansky was on the board of directors of FIRST. That's 21 years of being a sponsor. Come on, that's worth getting loud for. That's 21 years of sponsoring us. Johnson & Johnson also supports numerous teams in our area and helps make events like ours possible. So if Johnson & Johnson sponsors you, stand up. If J&J sponsors you, stand up and get loud. It is my honor to welcome out the Senior Director of Project Management for Americas from Johnson & Johnson, Felix Velez.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. You are very loud. As he said, my name is Felix Velez. I have been with J&J for over 20 years, specifically 22. This is my first time that I get involved in this program. But as he said, we have been sponsoring and supporting you guys for over 20 years. So this is the first time that I come to an event, and believe me, it's not going to be the last time. So I was so impressed talking with you guys, learning about how do you guys operate, and it's so close to real life. So I firmly believe that this program is really developing you for the future. So it's teaching you leadership skills, organization, planning, scheduling, budgeting, who name it. So it's teaching you what you guys are going to use in the future. And believe me, we're going to continue supporting you as we continue moving forward on this program. So good luck for the ones that are in the finals, and thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Felix. And we'll have the finals for you after this field timeout. Good afternoon, Montgomery, and welcome to the finals. We have two great alliances here. And when I announce the teams, they're going to come out onto the field and line up in front of their airships. So starting off, the captain of this alliance, Team 75.
Representing Hillsborough, New Jersey, Robo Raiders.
And their partner with Team 1923.
Representing Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
And rounding off this number 8th ranked alliance, Team 25.
Representing North Brunswick, New Jersey, Raider Robotics.
And now let's meet our number 2 seed. Starting off, the captain, it's Team 11.
Representing Flanders, New Jersey, MORT Mort.
And their partner, Team 222.
Representing Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Tigertrons.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 2016.
Representing Trenton, New Jersey, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Out of the spirit of first, both alliances, please shake hands. And we've got our green light. So pilots, get ready for flight, and drivers step behind the lines. Finals match 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
The gauntlet, the finals, sudden death, whatever you want to call it, this is it. This is the moment. Finals 1. Red Alliance get their first rotor going. Let's see if they can get their second. 1, 2, 3. Spin to win. Close. Almost had their second rotor and autonomous. Red Alliance yields a quick and nice and comfortable advantage. 2-2-2. Tigertrons gearing their possession, going to drop it off to the Blue Alliance airships. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches doing the same. Team 11 dropping some fuel. Mort, they collide with 1923. Team 75 in the center of the field. 2016 and 25. In a defense pushing game, 1923 there to help them. Team 11 zipping across the airship to the Blue Alliance retrieval zone. Gear in their possession. It looks good. They zip across the field. Blue Alliance spinning their third rotor. It looks good. Score 135 for the Blue Alliance, 115 for Red. Red Alliance getting their last gear on their third rotor. Spin, spin, spin to win. 155 for Red. Blue Alliance trails by 20 points. 1923 dropping up a gear to the Red Alliance airship. Working on their fourth rotor. Blue Alliance working on their fourth rotor as well. Have a close match, 2-2-2, the Tigertrons zipping across to the retrieval zone. They want to make their cycle time as fast as possible. That's the name of the game, this competition. Team 11, Mort, back at the zone, retrieving a gear. Red Alliance pilots grabbing gears. Really trying to drive the message home. Red Alliance needs 3 more gears. Blue Alliance, 1 more gear for their fourth rotor. 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots in their matches. Third, 3 rotors, 4 rotors on the Blue Alliance, 3 on Red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thumbs are up from the head ref. Scores locked in. Airships taking flight. The Blue Alliance. 375 to 205. Blue Alliance provides the advantage in the finals. Between the finals matches, we'll have a 6-minute field reset time. Remember, between finals, we're going to have a 6-minute field reset timeout.
2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining.
Heading into finals match number 2. Did you guys know that all of these teams on this field right now have a combined 106 years of FIRST Robotics? Our number 2 seed leads our series, and red needs a win to force the tiebreaker. And let's meet our teams. Starting off, the captain of this Red Alliance, Team 75.
Robo Raiders!
And they're partnered with Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And rounding off our alliance, it's Team 25.
Raider Robotics.
Heading down to our number 2 seeded alliance, it's Team 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
And they're partnered with Team 222.
Tigertrons.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And we've got our thumbs up. Audience, are you ready? Come on. Audience, are you ready? Pilots, get ready for flight. And drivers behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, final match number 2. Blue Alliance trying to bring home a blue banner. Red Alliance trying to keep their Cinderella story alive. Red Alliance quick to make rotor number 1. Blue Alliance same as well. 5-point differential with the Blue Alliance advantage. Midnight Inventors with the gear, able to get it up into that airship. A lot of traffic now in the neutral zone, plenty of bumper-to-bumper action. Team 2016, the Monkeys, letting go some fuel in midfield. Meanwhile, Midnight Inventors trying to push right through that defense. Team 75, the Raiders, attempting to maneuver back to that airship. 2016 continuing with their defensive strategy. Meanwhile, their teammate Mart 11 looking for their first banner of the season, able to get one of their gears in tow. Raider Robotics on the Red Alliance, stopped in the neutral zone by 2016. Mart back to the Blue Alliance airship, but it's the Red Alliance in the lead now. 115 to 150. Blue Alliance needing that last gear. That's rotor number 3. 155 to 150. Red Alliance, they're working on gear train number 4. Needing a few more there to make that turn. Peace signs meaning 2 gears for red. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Raider Robotics gets a thumbs up from their human player. 11 now, that's Mort. Getting that gear up. Pilots from the Blue Alliance signaling 4, now 3, 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance 290, Blue Alliance 155. Cinderella comeback, they're trying to keep alive. Midnight Inventors started all the way at 38, now they're in the finals. 340, 155, 12 seconds to go. 1, 2, 3 robots, 4 rotors. Can you believe it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Pure masterclass by the Red Alliance. And here are your scores. Folks, we're going to a tiebreaker. The Cinderella squad keeping it alive, 440 to 305.
Alliance number 8, use their timeout. Alliance number 8, use their timeout. That will be a 6-minute timeout. And now we're at the tiebreaker match. The Red Alliance came back after the Blue Alliance won in match 1. And now, let's meet our teams. Starting off, the captain of our number 8th seeded alliance, Team 75.
Representing Hillsborough, New Jersey, it's the Robo Raiders.
And they're partnered with Team 1923.
Representing Plainsboro, New Jersey, it's the Midnight Inventors.
And rounding off this alliance, it's Team 25.
Representing North Brunswick, New Jersey, it's Raider Robotics.
And down on blue, the captain, Team 11.
Representing Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
And they're partnered with Team 222.
Representing Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, Tigertrons.
And last and certainly not least, it's Team 2016.
Representing Trenton, New Jersey, the mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And we've got our thumbs up. Pilots ready for flight and drivers behind those lines. The tiebreaker starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the sun sets here in Montgomery, we have one last match to do. This is where it all comes down to, separating the finalists from the champions of the 2017 Montgomery District Champions. Red Alliance start with their rotor, getting that 60-point advantage. We enter teleoperated mode. Red with the slight advantage. Pilots grabbing their gears. Red Alliance trying to work on their second rotor. Blue Alliance can say the same. Team 11, Mort, and 222, the Tigertrons, dropping off gears to the Blue Alliance pilots. 75 trying to play some defense while delivering a gear. Lining up on the launch pad. 1923, a quick drop off and on their way to pick more up. Playing a little defense against the mighty Monkey Wrenches. 222, the Tigertrons. Shooting around 75. Meanwhile, their partners 11. Get a gear. 2 rotors on both alliances. 150 for red, 95 for blue. Three counting rotors on the Red Alliance. 3 rotors on blue now. 150 for red, 135 for blue. It all comes down to this. Just under a minute left. 75, the Robo Raiders picking up a gear at the Red Alliance launch pad. Pilot retrieves it, quick and easy. Teams want to get their 4th rotors. That's what they're looking for. 75, dropping off another one. 1923 in their possession, but 222, the Tigertrons, not letting the Red Alliance have any of it. Last 30 seconds left in the match. It all comes down to this. 20 seconds left to make history. 1923, 222, the Tigertrons taking flight. 1923 taking flight. 11 up in the air. Counting 1 for red. Counting 3 for blue. Red Alliance get their 4th rotor going. Woo! I don't believe it. Wherever I see action, more action happens. What a way to end this place. Last second, 4th rotor. Scores are submitted. Airships in the air. Show me what you know. The Red Alliance takes the victory. a Cinderella story. The 8th seeded Alliance takes the victory. They are the champions of the 2017. More blue banners for that Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 25, 75, and 1923. Thank you very much for Team 11, Mort, Team 222, the Tigertrons, and 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, for competing at the Montgomery District competition. We'll see you at the next competition.
Teams, if you have not gotten your flags, they are all in the trash can over there.
They may be thrown out at the end of the day.
If you don't go and get your flags, there is a chance that your flags do get thrown out. So please go and get your flags. Wow, we have had an amazing competition here today. Thank you to all of the people behind the scenes who made the last few days a success. From the sponsors to the planning committee, the field crew, and the scoring table, and every other volunteer. So please, give them all a round of a hand. And mentors, thank you. And we need more of you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the tradition of standing up and thanking all of their mentors and coaches. And now, as the competition winds down, take a few minutes and reflect on what you've accomplished this season. First is about so much more than robots. It's about teamwork, developing relationships, learning new skills, preparing for college or for the trades, accepting responsibility, having fun, and building character. It's not easy to do what you just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. But no matter how you and your team fare this weekend, I can guarantee you by participating in first, your future is brighter. You all are truly amazing. And it's been great to be surrounded by you guys this weekend. So making our way into awards, the first award is for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And we would like to have everybody who has previously won the Woody Flowers Award to come out onto the field. And also, we would like our judges to come out as well. So. Dr. William Murphy founded this award in 1996 to recognize mentors who are strong leaders and who inspire and empower using excellent communication skills to help their student team members understand the challenges, opportunities, and satisfaction involved in discipline and engineering and design. For 2017, FIRST recognizes one mentor at each regional and one mentor from each district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the first championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists, and renominated prior year finalists will be presented with the 2017 championship Woody Flowers Award. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes the blue banner will emphasize the importance of the partnerships between students, mentors, and everyone who is a part of FIRST. Today, at the Montgomery Mid-Atlantic District event, we would like for the following Woody Flowers finalist nominees to come down to the field and be recognized. From Team 1923, Ruth Kamen. From Team 223, Wayne Kelly. From Team 2016, Matthew Lawson. From Team 3637, Kevin Mastropietro. From Team 2495, Matthew Palmier. And from Team 5624, Lisa Tenenbaum. Now, before we continue with the rest of the awards, just so all of the teams know, if you are on this side, you will come down all the way around, and then you guys will come down and enter, exit, and make your way behind the red Alliance Station wall for a photo opportunity. And now, presenting the Imagery Award on behalf of the judges, I would like to welcome Libby Kamen.
The Imagery Award is given each year in honor of Jack Kamen, my grandfather, for his inspirational dedication to art and illustration, his gifted creativity, and his devotion to first. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team appearance. With their distinct logo, this team is easy to pick out of the crowd because they're an army spreading STEM. It's clear they've put a lot of thought into integrating everything, from their pit design to on-field image, all the way down to the pages of their business plan. As you set foot in their pit, you realize they have exterminated all ties to the current era as you're transported back in time. Congratulations, Team 3637.
Team 3637, the Daleks from Hunterdon Central High School in Flemington, New Jersey. Founded in 2011, this is their 7th season competing with First.
The Team Spirit Award, sponsored by FCA Foundation, recognizes extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork. This highly unified team spirit has struck us with their constant cheering. Win or lose, these kids thank their opponents and are happy to be playing the game. Lilac Lightning is rumored to produce louder thunder. Congratulations to Team 5666.
That's Purple Lightnings from STEM Civics Charter School in Trenton, New Jersey. Founded in 2015, this is their 3rd season competing in First.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Xerox, celebrates creativity in design, use of components, or unique strategy of play. There are a number of teams who pick up gears from the field. However, only few can do it on the run with quick alignment. Their unique expanding mushroom design, precise CNC'd rails, and pneumatic actuation is fast and efficient for picking up and loading gears. They have not disappointed our primate heritage when it came to building a creative robot. Congratulations to Team 2016.
That's the mighty Monkey Wrenches. They're from New Jersey School for the Deaf and Ewing High School in Trenton, New Jersey. Founded in 2007, this is their 11th season competing in first.
The Entrepreneurship Award, sponsored by Kleiner, Perkins, Caulfield, and Byers, celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework of a comprehensive business plan to scope, manage, and achieve team objectives. Sustainability is demonstrated in a consistent, subsistent fashion. Their innovative approach is obvious in their commitment to sponsors. This team regularly burns the midnight oil with their sound business plan. Congratulations to Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors, representing West Windsor, Plainsboro, North and South High School from Plainsboro, New Jersey. Founded in 2006, this is their 12th season competing with first.
The Quality Award, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. The winning team demonstrates these characteristics in many ways, from planning through execution. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team clearly put a lot of effort into their testing and iterations over the season. As their bot has evolved, they have utilized various sensors to tune their robot so they wouldn't lose focus. Their colorful and exuberant cheering always accomplished their model test pattern. Congratulations to Team 303.
That's the test team, representing Bridgewater Raritan High School from Bridgewater, New Jersey. Founded in 1999, this is their 19th season competing with first.
The Gracious Professional Award, sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, recognizes outstanding sportsmanship and continuous gracious professionalism in the heat of the competition, both on and off the field of play. To win, a team must exemplify the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, sharing, and persevering, and a winning attitude. This team does not hesitate to leave its footprint in the pits or the field. They host a great robotics party. Many paws make helping easier. Congratulations to Team 1403.
That's Cougar Robotics from Hopewell High School in Skillman, New Jersey. Founded in 2004, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST. Oh.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates form and function in an efficiently designed machine that effectively addresses the game challenge. Their product and process reflect the mission of FIRST by demonstrating sound technology development from start to finish. Like in industry, this robot is built to high standards: clean wiring, beautifully machined parts, and an entire tool chest of spares. This team is not afraid to experiment with pneumatics. In fact, they have not one, not two, but 6 pneumatic solenoids. Using almost every color of the rainbow, they're able to send visual information back to their driver. They may not be able to sweep up their shop anymore, but this team is sweeping up this award. Congratulations to Team 75.
It's the Robo Raiders, representing Hillsborough High School from Hillsborough, New Jersey. Founded in 1996, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel encounters teams whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. Today, the judges have defined the following special award as a judge's award for one such deserving team. This team created a robot with a feature so unique that it grabbed the judges' attention. They chose to stray from the crowd and printed themselves an intricate solution to picking up gears. Their beautifully articulated claw shows great promise for future builds. The judges' award for human-inspired articulation goes to Team 2458.
That's Team Chaos, representing Gil St. Bernard School. from Gladstone, New Jersey. Founded in 2008, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Now, before we present our next award, I would like to invite our safety advisor out. The Safety Award, sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories, celebrates a team that progresses beyond safety fundamentals by using innovative ways to eliminate or protect against hazards. The winning team consistently demonstrates excellence in safety throughout the heat of the competition. This team considers each individual member when planning for a safe and successful event. Their efforts go beyond themselves, reaching out to other teams to help them climb to the top of the safety mountain. Simply put, they have achieved a level of safety excellence when they rated this event. Congratulations to Team 11.
They're Mort, representing Mount Olive High School from Flanders, New Jersey. Founded in 1997, this is their 21st season competing with First.
The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components to provide unique machine functions. Like most students, this robot cannot function without a smartphone. Not only can they phone home, they hacked its Nexus for its eyes. This machine can expel all of its fuel in a hurry without the help of Ipecac. Congratulations to Team 225.
They're TechFire, representing TechFire Robotics of York from York, Pennsylvania. Founded in 1999, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Delphi, celebrates an elegant and advantageous machine feature. The team that wins this award must be able to describe as well as demonstrate the chosen machine feature. This machine was designed from the beginning to be a beast on the field. The plans were designed in black and white. They were cleverly constructed out of metal. The instant a gear touches this robot, it's rolled in and ready to score. Congratulations to Team 1391.
They are the Metal Moose, representing Westtown School from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2004, this is their 14th season competing with First.
The highest rookie seed award. This award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of the qualifying rounds. Congratulations to Team 6327.
They are the Tin Men from the family and community from Media, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2017. This is their rookie year competing with First.
District finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of those outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 11.
They are Mort from Mount Olive High School from Flanders, New Jersey. Founded in 1997.
Founded in 1997, this is their 21st season competing with First.
And their alliance partners, Team 222.
Tigertrons is from Tunkhannock High School in Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. Founded in 1999, this is their 19th season competing with First.
and Team 2016.
They are the mighty Monkey Wrenches, representing the New Jersey School for the Deaf and Ewing High School from Trenton, New Jersey. Founded in 2007, this is their 11th season competing with First.
The Montgomery Mid-Atlantic District Champions. This alliance rose to the challenge of First Steamworks and can now hang a winner's banner from their airship. Please join us in celebrating their achievements. Congratulations to the alliance captain, Team 75.
They are the Robo Raiders, representing Hillsborough High School from Hillsborough, New Jersey. Founded in 1996, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
And their partners, Team 25.
They're Raider Robotics, representing North Brunswick Township High School from North Brunswick, New Jersey. Founded in 1997, this is their 21st season competing with First.
and Team 1923.
They are the Midnight Inventors, representing West Windsor, Plainsboro North and South High School from Plainsboro, New Jersey. Founded in 2006, this is their 12th season competing with First.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of First to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This is not an easy challenge for a rookie team, but the judges want to recognize and reward one team that got it right. This team's passion is evident by their desire to mentor 3 LEGO teams. Their rookie season has freed their newly oiled joints. We invite you all to watch as they follow the yellow brick road to Lehigh, competing for the Rookie All-Star Award at the Mid-Atlantic District Championship. Congratulations to Team 6327.
They are the Tin Men, the family and community of Media, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2017, this is their rookie year competing with First.
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. First celebrates these qualities by presenting its Engineering Inspiration Award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship. This team advocates STEAM globally. A wealth of passion for inclusion grants them recognition amongst their peers. With a sustained program to support future generations, this team inspires others to share in a larger piece of the pie. With 3 published books in 11 languages, 12 pie partners, 25 student mentors, 15 mentee teams, and 1 act of legislation, Lily the Pioneer says, "Ready, set, speak," loudly for Team 1676.
They are the Pascack Pioneers, representing the Pascack Valley Regional High School District from Montvale, New Jersey. Founded in 2005, this is their 13th season competing with First.
First Dean's List Award District Championship semifinalists. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will be considered for the first Dean's List Finalist Award at the District Championship. We please ask the students to stand, and there will be no direct award given to you today, but your mentors will be contacted for your next steps. Congratulations to Wendy Boxer of Team 303. And Diana Veronin of Team 75. The District Chairman's Award is the most prestigious award at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and embodies the purposes and goals of First. The Chairman's Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the District Championship, where it will compete for the Chairman's Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team exemplifies the core values of First and what it means to spread its spirit. They have exemplary outreach targeting an underserved population. In order to bring more people in, they reach beyond the definition of their organization. Their summer camp spans 10 weeks, and they hold over 60 outreach events each year, all from their team with 7 students. Regardless of what your favorite is, shortbread, caramel delights, or peanut butter patties, the judge's favorite is Team 4575.
They are the Tin Mints, representing the Girl Scouts of Eastern Pennsylvania from Broomall, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2013, this is their 5th season competing with First.
And now, let's check out their video.
A mentor, a coach, a resource, a friend, a shoulder to cry on, a cheering section, a helpful hand when times get rough.
When a Tin Mint mentors a team, they give it their all. It's hard to put into words the emotion that a Tin Mint mentor feels when an 8-year-old says they want to be just like you when they grow up. Or when the boy who never spoke during meeting finally tells you he's having fun.
What's not hard to explain is the fact that we are not only a program, but we are a family.
Hi, I'm Erin McCullough. I've been on the Tin Mints for 4 years, and I've been a First participant for 6 years. I've learned that patience is everything, from being a junior FLL coach to teaching programming in FLL to accidentally messing up a part in FRC. Keeping yourself calm and keeping yourself in check is the most important part.
What I'm really excited about right now is I'm in charge of our Girl Scout Brush Bot program, and we actually, this past week, are now in 3 continents and 4 countries, including US, Canada, England, and Japan.
I got to help my Cookie Monsters nominate one of my previous students for Youth Mentor of the Year. I was so proud.
I got to help with Discouraged Smart Cookie build a Pinewood Derby car, which she later enthusiastically told me she got 2nd place.
I got to go watch one of my crumbs receive her first Holy Communion And when her mom asked why she wanted to invite me, she said I was her hero.
I got to help a tough cookie create a science fair project, which she got first place in. And later, she wrote an essay about how she wanted to become a Tin Mint and be just like me.
I'm Cassie, and I've been part of First for 2 years. My favorite was probably the one that we held at my school, where we got to bring Rosie 1, our Frisbee shooter, and we got to shoot her all the way across my gym, and I got to see a lot of my friends there.
Hi, my name is Sita, and I've been part of First for 2 years. I've learned to work with others. I've learned to use new power tools. I've learned how to mentor and a whole bunch of other stuff. I enjoy being a Tin Mint because it's kind of like being in a family and everyone's just really kind to each other.
Now, as all of you know, the district championship is next week. Your final rankings will be available in approximately 30 minutes at the website up on the screens. Start your timers if you want to. It's what, like 29 and some change at this point? Now, before you guys all head on home, just wanted to say thank you for truly inspiring me and inspiring many people here today. It has truly been a privilege working with you all and seeing you guys perform throughout the competition season. Now please, get home safe, and I hope to see you guys again soon.